FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
What can I say? What carry I want it? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Well, June de edikan kra yebeko so ato ayeyi jom ene na se jom ediama hwedi ampo nyankopon nadom na daroma ne humobro ana de yen abedu sa empempenso biribia da me kai o se entimi nkoye wa hofe ana suku bia wako adwuma bia owom ana abusua bia ofrim ana ayonko bia wafa aduhwam bia odi gu ho ana se hyen bia woka eye adom ehumobro ana atoso because abribia dan de me kai me hone se anopa metimi asori me ye guaranteed se me amede matade ahye manantia commission wa ba adwuma ba minisa ahotoso no se metimi akofia me ana me sa ro matade enunti saade a chiu na wasa awura bosumi foforo mu saade a wasem nyina no bribia da me kai o se emfa awurade aseda endida oyasa na we bonia ye nti odwumtuni bi ni nyimo se me dae ne na mada obambofo bi na obebo me ho ban sa bambofo no ono ne eye Kristo ya she boso fufura ase say de me gidi say we are still being renewed and ya dwene yesu ene ye ban so no ebe ye fufuro ye nyina agitum say ye nyina ye wo ye mreyo na saa ye mreyo no bribia da yankase be sinketa agi atum se ye ho adwuma na ye be ye ho adwuma firi saa mreyo nim no ebe boa yen ama ebibia ye bia no yetimi akonkan na awieye e de amaye
Asempa FM.
It doesn't matter baby o my Ghana akodu. It doesn't matter baby o braba akodu. It doesn't matter how adwuma no e collapse. Neither does it matter baha wato. What matters most, they say, your downfall continuously cannot be the end of your life. It's very important. In TNA, you are really no. As a sound sorry waka, now catch them and say, yes, you can. Tebia ni wa intimacy, it is just because untu anamono. In this, and ne ujitum say, yesi busumi fufrumu, kaneno na etrodie, kaneno na kwadro. Kanene na nipa upia nipa ba na chi kanene na okeka nsema ensem fata kanene na okwa adwuma on kontem kanene na yampia na ototototo kanene na umu ade kanene na abokro no kanene na adwuma ni ho kanene na untimi nya ni daso a enne de megidi se wankasa usi wadwene nketa se tie bia da no onyame bekoso ahye ne ho ani nya se oye nyame a yemfa ye ho ntoro so ema yenim engu aseda nti oye botantim ono ankasa so ye huntehu no onyame ba tampa nti onyame we de ono onim echina free enne saa nyame no ana makamfo ma ho enne ene de biara da se ode ho to no so a oye twedi ampo onyankopon enya de a wonim ebegu aseda. On that note, quickly, Mame, Enkai say me a hafuni into the pledge for a hafuni, very, very important to my heart and dear to my heart. Eti afofo nyina amutie bia no mpacho monso mom pledge say me odudin hye ho me Alice Kopi me Nana Kobo me Alexiboam me Aduchumu Amro Safa bi afofo nyina na mudimudi hye ho ye hyebo se de din kunimdie ene enkenyan ene adwuma ene odo ene animonyam bebra hafo no eno ana afuni bia ese ogitum se obeye. So be a proud Hafonian. And then the bigger one is the pledge for Ghana. Say onyame bekoso aboa Ghana enimu nipa, especially in times and moments like this. Therefore one kasa bambo ho, therefore omane bambo ho, therefore omane yedie ho. Enuntin ye pledge say ye renew ye adwene. So we are exhibiting the qualities of a Ghanaian. And the key factors in here, patriotism, utu huache, and then love. Say odo man or kwansongo. So if you have these ingredients plus other ingredients, your truthfulness will be there, your honesty will be there, a lot of good virtues will be follow. Said ye baya Ghana betimenya eye e honfa so. The ladder continues to be ye pegana honfa so, but Ghana and Faso is only free honor so I am not tiada. So help me God. Megidis also what you to say Oberbuama Ghana etimiafa then to my pa for almost 5 years. Intimim for Asante my pano in fry. As I call Jumede one asu so kwanso go to team ameni omo ye menchia eye nimnyam for ni Lante Vanderpoy. Honorable, thank you so much. Mamenda was so for your word to me this afternoon. So grateful. Benjamin sin ton membre ya tum mamenda wase pa nye nipa nyina ebenya sa odono etimini nia ekuma edin komonti ni Lante Vanderpoy baby a obia no. Good afternoon to you na machia okwanso nkusukra. Na mema miankasa minipa efua bedi akon so Ghana Water Company Limited enrada efua if I'm correct enrada na odi wa woda. So wow nim ni biano, it's a special birthday to Efua Bediakon, Efua Maha, Namasa Chao, strong girl working for the interest of a year mother Ghana. Until Efua Bediakon, a belated one, but Majidis Obejiatu, maybe say Sape Pepe Anna Eseko. Team led by Dominic Isiaboa, Dr. Jackson, lawyer Aye Chum, DJ Yeyo, Anafi, Yenyaba Aye Queen Star, Anafi, Yasanto Dayentem. Ekwiabuachwa, the big man himself, Philip Osebonsu, Anafi, Wofa, Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Wow. What a solid team. You do free a quack of him, say, no see about payum. Osre, Obasre. You know, quack of him, say, no see about payum. It's going to be an interesting session. Now, many are God Nasarabidi, Akosba Camel, and a lot of interviews in Subebaso. Our conversation is still on MPP matters arising. British High Commissioner releases upon releases. Nipa Junenswa Eba Efasan Common Home. I really don't want us to spend much time on this one because Ghana bread and butter matters, so much on our table. Matters of health, matters of agri, matters of education, matters of road construction, matters of job opportunities, and a whole lot. But clearly, we'll still head there. I bet you Yadjune Ewan Sana, Yatimia Tuajumajin. So, Mario said in the MPP with the original elections, Aka one region, that region continues to be the central region. Tiefenim se onyame yoma doma e bia eye e fiadawe anase ne memendano abrobe puma kwemu na fe san komodie ne etimi akoso. But Dominic Kisi yabo amesira kache education minister na kache Ghana Education Service Professor Opoku Amankwa Wadaroma wa obe an obi an catch am say onenji brintie Asempa enewi. The Minister of Education and then the Ghana Education Service Director General no wonuntie sa enkomo we a mede brobo no. Well dedi kan e be say be catch Ghana Education Service Ministry of Education, especially the Minister of Education, Area Duchum, Dr. Duchum, right? And yet possible, said the Interior Minister of the land, Ebetimiako Trini opposed for without the knowledge of the IGP. It's not possible. And as all the fake certificate Eco University in Swa, it did 250 years grana or more the term say a fake certificate. Yebeji nya say go anima so one careful grana yebesa do akoto aban kukum. So in the interest of both Professor Opoku Amankwa and then the sector minister Dr. Educhum, that controversial 1.2 million no almost the amount it manipa 40,000 and tosumu. It's strange. Because Ghana Education Service said they have no knowledge about Sika 1.2 a World Bank demand. Say Ghana Education Service say Ministry of Education. I can say, Mr. Minister, Anna Professor Opoku Amankwa, and krata modi call World Bank, no, I can say. Min bomba nikura ba kokura say and krata a fake documents. I can say that. In fact, it is not that I can say. I am saying. And krata na modi ko jina mo modi tu sa na mo. That's why the World Bank continues to be asking questions. Because it is strange. So, is it possible that the Ministry of Education ever training nipa 40,000 without the knowledge of Ghana Education Service, not even on deputy directors, no, district or whatever directors, no, and regional directors? No, I'm confused. And Mr. President, I can say President on person bear reshuffle. No, a lot of things happen, and ebi also betty, but want to be active. Ebi also on one kasa while frustrated by any lieutenants or no more judgment. I feel quite well Jagana to autopilot because clearly this Ministry of Education World Bank saga, no, Mr. President, more than a Joa Safwadian, a Joa Safwa, why a disservice to us? You see, ya poor man, your baby are here, but the Ghana Education Service, the Ministry of Education, like 1.2. Shia is not true. There is a movement there. And Mr. President, that movement, it needs to be stopped. It needs to be stopped. Now, anyone that the Ministry of Education on one kasa ama training as I verify nipa omo training no. When the training should have been done by na Professor Opoku Amankwa no mame mu akwa Professor Opoku Amankwa and I'm surprised
GS director
yes and I'm surprised that Professor Opoku Amankwa what should Ministry of Education omo claim so omo ye training for 40,000 people. That training was verified by the same ministry. The opposite is the procedure. That the education, the Ghana Education Service should rather do the training and verification to be done by the Ministry of Education. It's a way. Asema be breaking it down, no? Mr. Minister, Dr. Educhum.
Asempa FM.
It's very important to listen to this and give us the necessary questions. Main krata me hunu pa there is total fabrication.
Ministry there no.
Oh, complete fabrication.
Yeah, said mama she.
Me be ma otisi ya. Complete fabrication. Ntina ya jebria. Ya hwehwem no. Because clearly the initial KA technologies training now mo send come out World Bank no. As of November 30 no. 2021 it was cooked up.
Cooked up.
Me see.
Hey, and it's serious one man.
Me see.
Verifiable.
More than verifiable.
I mean the issue of cooked
I'm
up,
saying that more than verifiable. Now, say me in platform.
Yeah. And you, Ministry of Education.
I am telling you that the Ghana Education Service and the Ministry of Education say they should come. They should come. Dominic Professor Opoku Amankwa. So get him online. So the sector minister, Dr. Educhum, get him online.
I think say we put them say sector minister Nesi Busano. Yes. Say GS for the Muslim.
But how possible is that?
No, but it is possible.
How possible is that?
No, it is possible.
Under normal circumstances, a better what jump training as access training na Ghana Education Service, na national regional directors, the district directors, everybody, none of the above. This is 1.2. Why is the World Bank continuously asking questions?
But it is possible. GS for some munyeshi and almost my.
What does it show?
It means munyeshi.
What does it mean to you?
It means we have to ask Ghana friend say Minister of Education. Say a thing. Ne the one questions be busa say ministry no wo ho. GS no so e wo ho. But ministry ntimi enkoye education of teachers. Abra GS enya away and ameboa.
What am I ba no?
That's the question. We have to ask the ministry. Hey,
I'm telling you,
there
was no training done by KA Technologies.
Okay, no more here for.
Absolutely no training as of that time, November 30, 2021.
Last year,
it was cooked up. And Mr. President, I don't get it. I don't get it. And you may be brave on my account, Mr. President. So one tears and one 2 1 more. God me who say person who king. Me the memo is now want to because me who pretty. Me
who I did nam hwehwe bi.
Team they be the makers better Jackson. Na yada true. Nya do massive because almost asukodon e ba so kina no. Sa no almost dosuko.
Yes.
Unim. Ministry of Education. Omo ye an assessment report here on NTC. Now is sponsored by the Commonwealth of Learning and presented to World Bank. A 170 in hour.
Oman will be the message I say, hello God, please let Omanhene get the latest on the World Bank. If you had Masama, was it because from Joy FM because the 12 o'clock news they said something which is different from what Omanhene is.
But that is the difference. Me my proof. No, I won't say
that. Also then you updated.
Send them. I mean,
but Mindy, you see, say case training be about so that's a GS also winning horse dia. And it means it goes without saying there was no training.
Godwin, and yeah, I grown and it you are. I think semi what did him now say educator make catch no. It you can carry your submissions. But me person Professor Pokwa Mankwa. Me person Dr. Chum. As I saw mutimi ba. No mo be situation here because the Minister of Interior cannot train police personnel in this country without the consent of the IGP. A joke. A joke. By the tail end of the program, you caught what I've sent to you. You be breaking it down.
But you see, Oman, last week said the case minister be can once in bisa. Adamwa. No, must say.
What's that?
No, but I said, "Bohonma, a year na ni say aban and I say obi a wo position. You should not leave it hanging." And penifua can once. Can also so. Eti come frontal. Na first explanation the bra say ni say netie. Na wanye ni say katasubu mu aso dia.
Ministry of Education for they say currently omo ye program be omo ye education. Baza. A different altogether.
Na sa train omo ye no.
A different altogether. A different altogether. A different altogether. Dominic.
Ebe dini say.
Dominic, Professor Pokwa Mankwane, Dr. Chomuniana. I don't get it. Because you can't say you should be able to come and give us an appropriate response. Makato say, "Me na me ni friend na nim de say be mfa cheme."
But me I say one was a hangi kakra wo. But this time can me expect say enka bia ministry no kwati me ababonten e di chichimu aba ama akomato yimu aba na wo bia atiase. Because
SCB the Canton platform. Canton. Ntonka platform and Canton platform. And you're my ABC this weekend. Canton platform.
Oh, Oban. No, with the Dominic Penebra.
Canton platform.
Minister Brana, you share what's happened because say I'm Metaka, the winning and said I get tidy, sir.
Canton, what follow almost story in there? 1.2 in our World Bank account.
My dear, check a crabat. Ministry no response be a last of the buyer no. The ministry was see the money was sitting in the account. The ministry. Oh, boy.
So
it was the
Canton platform. So-called Canton platform. Mr. Professor Pokwamankwa, your phones are ringing. Sector Minister Dr. Duchum, your phones are ringing. Respond.
Ibe mu meeting.
And then cabinet meeting. Professor Pokwamankwa on cabinet. Unless there's an emergency.
Say bia. That's a daminya. Come in your statement na last week. Omode ba bontene dia nanka yetimi e de atoto ho say enkrata ekuta was saying and the ministry no so ka ene de GS for so kan ye no etesanya because say the worker no eye ade awodwe ho ntia ase da say ye be train of teachers abra GS for nya awe.
I mean for constitution to my lands and natural ministry omo no mo so mu de aduan meboa.
Nyame aduma nanya ne ana
almost 4th June or so meboa.
4th June rather.
The amount of money akosha say nuadua mu no. When the time is ripe near cast of point we be omudi anua no. Any sika so na akohyem na mo beto nwum crunch no bia.
I see.
Because in kuntabuo wo nuadua no nankasa no it's a problem. So check what has gone into nuadua. Now hear what is there to show for nuadua. Now show how we are doing the India.
Oban me no yadwe by kosi baby. Last year dear no, you do dia no. Enua na ye na se aye koduane de dia obaka se ne boarding. Fine. But ye be wie no, me de ne say, ye mu say ho say ye ne kodu enua last year 1st June say no. Why na 2 months later? Check who say. Osako gugu no.
Is it now a fashion show?
So
that every time be abeka kodu enua. There's no follow up.
O man meba. Ma this am komo win na me ma me boni din Reverend Joyce aye me na this am wo no so sa forestry nyama na ma no odi ho nkoma wo pon e che me videos o send me videos so aje say ne ma no so baby bebre akoyi
ba me ka say the me can say the monies that are spent on this exercise and the results to show ebobra
but results no man say wo ko dua kube wo pon say board na wo tape akodua board e wo feature na say wiki board e nka ho ekube ne mango ne sa cashew ne sa na bi edua wakodua mango e wo feature ministry no na say first odi na say ye ana odi aman wo man wakodua kube no wo feature ne say wa ngusu a ye no na say share.
It's an exercise in futility.
It can't be an exercise in futility.
What I say is because clearly no.
Ya don't see.
Say you need botaya ya di enua na ya si enko dua enua kekedia. O expect say me am ko dua dia o mfi no. Me fa nsuo ngusu na.
Na woman na say be peduasa, say be peduasa. One nim say wo dua dia ya di so guso.
Me ko dua dia tama na papa ne KM boss. Dominic enya me ko dua Santase runabout e ko onyine ko dua senya. Na say enua ko dua it's almost 7 years. Abo ne sine jeje na aye koshoko na pampi. Ejeje na
oh me ba me sure we nim 37. Is akwan na first celebration road na. Oh 37 anim ho no ma kwani mfimfini ho no sa media na bia nua na so hu no president Kofota na edua sa nua no
oh ma me say me ni wachinyi o yetimi nka say nua ni nyina no nya de anye yi but I'm saying say odi sika kase say e hye nua dua mu a say wo ma wani
edi akire I agree with you perfectly say enka say green Ghana June mu e na yedua nua no okay ne do August so ye den
Debbie, when
it should be sustainable.
Yes, one ajibrem. Yes, I go to make it. Yes, sir. Afibiano.
You bet you as na say.
Yehushi. But never you discuss.
Oh, I didn't say you do in June. Na July, August, September. You ni hu nkomo bi majesty. You na be share no. Etiasi etimi ye continuous advocacy in education, publicity say. Enua na wadua no na watwi kura. Ebi amhwe. Me say ke dua enua no. Ka 2 months time yesi obi akoje ne dua ho na wontwe dua ne picture pon sa ma ye hwa ade bibisa movement bisa ba obeba wo se no dua no person de ebewu ba ye ja to 1 year later na ko spending for say 10 million Ghana say safa ko dua nua de ade bi ase de dua na afrase no e wo hefa ye gusunsu na se ye gusunsu
enti wana ye ne ho
ye ne a
period
but ade ne say o man ye sentu obi afo say wo dua de a bo modern say udin so beguso aye sa ebehye because one na akoto wo mango edi besi ho no say wudua e ka beguso nsuo etade na bind na odama wo free no so wo modern na fa nguso ya nto adwene nkoso a enka wo say ye dua bi 2 months ago ye ngu so me koguso nsuo 3 months time aduru say you see you carry along the populace they say enuana ye dua no kwa ye di akire 9 months times baby I would na kodru nie meso di anie
na meka say enipa ye kodua enuane de different.
Yes,
ye was specific in nkofo a omodua ama Ghana. Say me God o catch him say wa ma me dua me kodua me fia me ni me fia asem Ghana de.
Yes,
but Ghana de mia bi asisi wo a ye pese dua no ekoso ho. Sa mia na ye boka dua nua no. Sa nua no say koye fanfa ni wie June 4 a. One na yes follow up no. One ensure say.
And I said between nunya I said to me kodua you say 3 months and go say nua na ahia na. Ahia na abusa.
We have suffered enough in this country in terms of money going wastage. Me say yen ehia for adefo ehia for and ye koso elibi say a preman for. So you preman ni so dia because it doesn't make sense that wo de bia meka okojibusia wa manone. Wo okojibusia wa manone no. Okohwe nipa okojibusia ne won ho a na brabo de tutu de ho a directly opposite. Because ene de okojibusia on ho no e hyen kro tim kra di adanse say o manage nyoma bebere won abrabo.
Na nsi ne nyina no o man minim say what to kwa bebere wo ba hu obi a ma me panimu 75 years anopa wasori o na wakogu dua bi so wakogu nsuo ebo so bo se dua na nyini kra si kwan ho na family bi din abodua no ho abodua no say omo na dua say dua wi it didn't come out of the blue say obia answer dan conscientize wo mo no mo so no mo yes ano it takes concerted effort by the government any sector ministry or whatever say mayor cromponess obesa ade na tambia consistently yenkai ho ma yentwe se June nko ase na dua men ga se June nko ase na be maintain yenu ya ye dua ne ne na watwe ntam yenkai se gugusu ye se gugusu saa ne ti ho komatel say 1 year time 2 years time da ko je enu ho abusa fe flowers na ba fe ni yetaka say ya boy ho modern ba ko dua na say afa na ka say scientifically yenye say research pa na say afa ko ba na say 40% na aka na ya nya ade.
But that's the point. That's the point because ahoden ni akeka ye di say sika no eno kire say say nya nsunsuanso papa bi e dey efrimu.
I agree with you.
Say nsunsuanso papa no aboyen because ye nimsa afi bia no sika beba every situation in this country, people want to take advantage of it. And then they are to the extent that Ghana for Dodona Casa the honest in our Brabono, so people's source of wealth, no, and your question be
Asempa FM.
Oh man, now the Minister of Education for statement,
and the Ministry of Education, and now in relation to
World Bank idea though. Wait, my whole statement. Where 26th May 2022. Now what they share was say action taken. Based on evidence from the Canton platform, a total of 41,000 teachers had registered.
I am saying that I have questions for them.
Participating
I'm saying
in digital literacy.
I have questions for them.
Okay.
Mabusa first 2-1. Me say, into Interior Minister betimi akọ akọkire aposifo ade na IGPC onya we say IGP dedi.
Okay, so me macha de da.
And me say macha de da.
Auntie, you nyina nim
say I'm asking you the procedure. It's not possible.
You say there possible and say possible.
Oh, now the way question.
Who other member or man
regional directors?
Mr. You draw picture ni ye. Mr. You draw picture ni ye.
Me want to the way the back.
So we teacher training college GS for na opposed to any ministry. Now I call district me we call Asante Achim South. Me call first Jaso. Me
call Kasim ko.
That be okrom say me call atwede.
Me too.
Na me call Jaso me call Jim appointment letter. Say me start 1st September. Me wo ho no minim obi efe no Ministry of Education minim the minimum GS. Say kasi e kwa workshop wa GS for and we say GS for in collaboration with Ministry of Education for say yenko say bibia secretary supervisor ba of GS what motor so there ba we call sports for GS for and yes sports program no ya zone mu everything is GS.
Yeah.
Ministry of an official from
Ministry of
Education but no uko hu no hefa because we need track bia eti ebeye nwanwa beye hu pa say ministry ni be ka say wo ya platform bia ma teacher for ya GS for him who should.
And what is even the reason for that?
Not just say Canton platform.
What could be the reason for that?
Canton platform. Say by winning clubhouse no. Canton platform say be winning. Say training on the KA Technologies platform as of November 30, 2021. Out of this total, 40,042 had been through at least a course on digital literacy. But see, how they say, okay, digital literacy course, no, was it being offered by GES or Ministry of Education?
I'm on the 6 year, Danny and
it depends on
I want them to come with a contrary message. I'm on the 6 year, Danny and 9.
Oh,
Dominic Fabra, I'm on the 6 year, Danny and 9. I'm on the 6 year, Danny and 9. Until Mr. How the young free ho now for him. I've told Dominic to get in touch with Professor Pukwa.
Yes.
Now if you also have to be the sector minister to do a response.
But you see, I know so no Enuaduano. I think say LCB it may call Samuel Abujina Pomo. Because I say if Enuaduano via full up ibe net because ye Musaya yana ebusa na we may not be fair to them say because bia omo plan by yenim but how course me have an issue with it say ministry no plan follow up say after nuano omo plan say betima gugu sunsuo say twetwa mu na twetwa mu a na say here as media guys so yenim a na chese hono so problematic akra because ye kwadua nuano enu nyina na start ebo hu the room by now say ye mo ne Ghana fo nyina ye nua enua na fe the case be was musunsu a ada no mutima na bra media for between wo Omanhene mezu yenim etie musa ministry ni say ye dua nua ni via do they go to sleep and now omo plan bi omo san omo hye de ato na ense eba so
well mamen kwa omo say yenya na de me pekwa Ministry of Education on PR and I say yeah, quickly in Central Region, Central Region, you know. Oh, what call your checks be honum be man?
You know, yes, more research. Yami had my channel, so more court.
A channel more
court. No,
if I say Central Region, it means that the MPP regional elections are Central Region.
Yes. Yan in TSA as a partner can also person we are 73 or no one could feel can't no. And after that, na be a date in the bar. You buy within 2 days. Say, Yami had my chum, we be free. After that, near share, but for the meantime, the Central Region, no, it's a walk quarter the Behun, the party, our party penny for because ye said, I say, Punim Puyasam, no, court. Interesting times, oh man.
Wow, I see. Danos will be interested in your qualified and unqualified
apology. Some do one example, but it's all good.
Frank Adolfo, me feel God, you know, the clubhouse now, but me feeling
clubhouse who can do. Okay, that Basho, I sent you a message. Abdul Malik Kuba.
Yeah.
My boss was saying,
yes.
Was we should find out from the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources and the Forestry Commission. So we will tree planting, monitoring a year after planting. So and then the outcome. So we me assess here. Say be 1 year down the lane. No more assess that the same.
Okay. All right.
I say busa womu.
All right. You're a question. Mahe na hoye.
Winya me also.
Medasi so ajibre so ni edin komo. World Bank for sika 1.2 no. GES for ewen.
Okay, winya medasi. Question equal bisa ma ho say bi enye ba akofo but nipa bebre na
Asempa FM
yenyaye so wo hwe World Bank sika na ye fe bi Gallop na Gallop no ye ensese a eye World Bank ni Ministry of Education edi peja at least over 100,000 schools at basic level no na World Bank sika sem no before World Bank this sika be ma no if it be a Bruni befriend the condition precedent, let's say your requirements and as a caveat to be a bit meaty and sana World Bank the Sikana amount. And the World Bank Sika we know $1.2 million here can once some World Bank kind say before me to me this Sikaya amount I just say Ministry of Education what you training at a phone call Marco a minimum of 40,000 in digital literacy. And sana or qualify for such a guy. Now, at your 14 years, so train you on one. Sikanda beban $1.2 million no, any the cost of the training. It's just a qualification standard and answer model. Ultimate training you qualify for the $1.2 million. World Bank Bemano. That's $1.2 million. You have to make budgetary allocation for the disbursement under the Gallup project. Menoka say Ministry of Education, the agency, the NTC, National Teaching Council. Based on new Mrafu for Parliament, about 2020, Education Bodies Regulatory Act. A for a regulation, and one more some car and can GS. NTC. NTC and the Ministry of Education, no one in our Kabum. Even GS in Ekahobi. Yes, our training and ma when that training say training was a face-to-face training. It was an online training because you are training the teachers in digital literacy. So the beyond bringing acquire a faso dia bear for kwaso chere mofra ade. The training was done and yet for the Ministry of Education when be a say my correspondence the come get from say be a for come World Bank say cabra. World Bank will move from independent verifiers, UNICEF for Kahon. One more Casabe, small, one more call for no more. As far as Sampa, you may deal with the show son, what we are, and son about qualify for Sessicano. Now, World Bank, any UNICEF for any one independent verifiers in Nigeria to say, ministry in agencies in a training near the area. And on the more we release an amount of $1.2 million. CCR Menoka say. What ministry na account.
Baba Minti Bibiase, what am I? Maminti Bibiase, what Banny said, Maminti Bibiase. I mean, say, currently, no, say, and no, your gallop activity, Biboa.
Say, Mitikano. Say, and come on, under gallop, just the additional fund na gallop facility no at the fair chair, and a World Bank, this cannot air the airba. And no, the ministry liaise with the agency based on the Education Regulatory Act. One yet now responsible for regulating teacher activities, to do or to conduct the training.
Mamintiasie, Gallup, no? How different is that from Global Partnership for Education? How different is that?
Say, Gallup Asema, like I said, Gallup for the training of how do you call it, for the upliftment of schools, 100,000 schools, and no one. That is an entirely different program. I know yet just purely based on schools, and no yet the basic level schools of Gallup as an initiative is entirely independent on this one because Gallup is very restricted to schools and what basic schools. So, if school be any basic school, there are other projects be concerning basic schools be a different project. But when you talk about Gallup, the difference with Gallup and any other project is that Gallup here 100,000 defined schools and only that's set aside that and only those schools at the basic level based on Ministry of Education, Ghana Education Service, NTC, and the World Bank in Nigeria to say these are the 100,000 less endowed schools that need support. So that project is a Gallup project. So
draw the line. There's a clear distinction between Gallup and a Global Partnership for Education, COVID-19 in SSM. There's a clear distinction.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Say when you talk about Gallup is restricted to 100,000 schools.
Okay, so Yambra, back to your conversation, and this was done in collaboration with the Ghana Education Service and NTC na MOE. Is that correct?
Exactly.
But how is it that the Ghana Education Service Abba Bontia de Krata said they are not part of they have no knowledge about this?
Now, me your mind, one thing to say, Deputy Director General of Ghana Education Service, so say they were part, Lawyer Anthony Boateng. So indeed, they were part of the entire training process. Now, only maybe.
Let me hold on. One service, we have a Director General, and we have a Deputy Director General.
Exactly.
And you are telling me that the Deputy Director General, no, he's aware of the program, while the Director General is not aware of the program, and that is no news.
No, but that should demonstrate to you, say, when it comes to be a GES and Ankasawa, we do admit that there is a communication barrier. Of course, there is a mishap in communication. where you have between two directors,
Asempa
one
FM.
in a letter saying, I don't know anything about it, and the other is saying that we know something about it. Then what is the leeway? The leeway is that you have to ask those independent verifiers. What are the independent verifiers saying? Muamu sister Station, Joy, and the Sunday Mill, Emma, World Bank. What is World Bank saying? Is World Bank saying,
Well, but that's not my issue. It's not the basis. The country is not just a country of doing things anyhow. Say the whole country. I have never said the World Bank is lying. In any case, you're out of order. Say institution be fault and institution in your adiomunti from so. It mean cancer. If that is even what I'm inferring, World Bank and bro mistakes so get it straight from me. Me person me chiro say adiana wo kan I imagine kisine kakra. So you have a ministry where a deputy minister is aware of what is happening while the minister is not aware. O say no. But my musa.
You are talking about
I mean him but that's me
so let's get it correct.
Me situate is I say ye ka GS asem. Me catch you say GS a chro krata aba abonten say sa ensem na ekoso no they are not aware. One moment here say Director General of GS now or trust akrata no na bed ye chire say omo aware of that. O say any problem.
No, I am not saying that. I admitted say, yes, sir, you are not treating me fairly.
Oh, me patcho, me person one me give additional free or two, me person treat you fairly. It be me question me busa biano boame. Na me ntimi hanti me wase.
Say if there is some inconsistency in the communication from the two leaders, what it means is that as a ministry or as an agency, we admit that there is a communication barrier. That we are not running away from it. I don't think that World Bank
Asempa FM.
World Bank Ministry of Education NTC so say teacher for na ye training more one month baby on mo kroma o ma bet baby o phone line say was there any form of training or not? Now you have the Deputy Director General also CIA, and if the Director General in a letter say what it means is that probably if there is a communication barrier at their end, that we admit that indeed, as a ministry, we quickly have to, step in based on our supervisory rule. Say, if there is any such communication barrier, we have to address it.
Wow.
And the communication barrier number one at the GS level, not necessarily say there is a communication barrier within the ministry. No.
Now, why in front of Carl any Bernard or ministry unimomo?
Minim Bernard.
Unim Carl.
Martini Dean, but minim in person.
When you see a transfer by local government.
But minya briefing on that if such thing exists.
But Carl ne Bernard no more Ministry of Education.
Bernard there even asked us last week but I don't know Carl.
Okay, my friends here because I had there but was with this uncle copy. Thank you so much for your time.
Not with that.
Oman.
Well, me catch you said there's more to this story.
But you see, Oman, idea says our communication gap so called no say exist here is so embarrassing. Okay, a good ministry any mercy. And you see, moment taking it lightly.
Yeah.
But why Deputy Director General of GS? Why the name no? Me but me name ni dinyo.
No, Deputy Director.
And no one name. And I'm patrol.
The
World Bank for the coin.
So the deputy director.
That's what Yahweh. But Director General Nakasazo Yahweh, dear. But so let now World Bank for the command GS. Then yes, be producer and your personal letter to say Professor Doman Qua, so no qua.
Exactly my point.
I can buy yes, I say person. Hey, World Bank for the crack Biaba. Institutional head of various departments will say, are you aware of something like this? And some point of matro, nan immediate Deputy Director General. That's a one to me Musano. And on what try what try you? I say be to be a interview. It's no on the spot of the moment, they be a one kai. It won't be an opportunity to work with Busa.
Mabusa go for me, the also in Bako. What they would the ABC.
Mathematics, and then you are not supposed to know everybody.
Who the ABC.
Mati. But and your fact. a good ministry anymore say fefranam unless they don't want to admit it. Say if that communication gap so called exists here, a criminal communication gap, I'm telling you. Said Director General of GS, training of 40,000 teachers. Akoso, not a bia, forget say be physically because a first digital platform. None the deputy him. Not World Bank the crata. Why responding?
Minister, and I say, how can this go on?
Hence, I think something must happen at GS.
But that's what I'm saying. Say the president is also not helping.
No, what has the president got to do with this?
President challenges Beverage.
How would he know? Well, every go probably I felt don't know what he.
But such setups in any intelligence officers or what are they reporting to them?
Okay, then why don't you ask about? I think say what the president Bamus is saying now for me too far-fetched.
Well, it could be so. It could be so. But the reason for saying this is that none of them know in natural country say, Mr. President, they say they far Joasa for no mentias.
I do then they say Kofi.
And I make the so we also could be.
The straight away. President now appointed. I do not feel close to 1 year. One question, madam. What the about one thing say? The bayare. Hey, woman, what bayare? You no priority you. It's the president who was for mobile. No man just a phone fee say want to be sure the banana hon. It's only president the only person now who bet to relieve just of a position. By GSDA, because something which is the president, this will be the brief phone near the ideas and what has and I'm not sure say required so become brief phone. I was a ministry no any friend is a Ghana Education Council for a take decision on assembly.
This is news.
Somebody has must row GS. If indeed there's something called communication gap existing between the Omoyaka.
I don't think so.
Oman Pass Omoyaka.
I don't want to believe.
And they say I'm a Dominic as a me bay. So Umpoka just add Nadomia Frew.
Me busa Domia Frew.
Yes.
Domi should be part of the conversation.
Yes, who was a Domia Frew. Now Miss O Domia Fremi and one no. What you say? And to know for me, it is so embarrassing. Say a communication gap with the air and you already move. Omuntu gap a yin sisi onu mfiro. Omonyaka. Edipa 40,000 said the year king. And then in chat you see. Drive from so no work no. Sorry no what I say. O my actuality. Akobusa. I'm a World Bank for so the response wa ba. Say indeed o move verify say training ne course. It is say whether training ne course and say anko so. World Bank for the raising issue no.
Okay.
Now they say they are satisfied. Now communication gap they have to deal with it. Our ministry and I say GS.
Let me add my fear that we be share into the better san komo but then more details about.
Yes.
But quickly no mami no. Unu anu so be demonstration. What?
Demonstration there. Demonstration there. Yeah we yeah. Eh. But a kwa be first demonstration no. Demonstration we say I don't know who advised me nuan say omo and take his course no. Ghana ni bia wo kwan so be demonstration. Ghana mra wo ho say wo be demonstration na trokrata command police for. Catch up mo say wo be demonstration e da sing. Enye say wo kwaje permit per se. But you are only informing them because a kwan na wo kwa demonstration was so no. E kwan na nya wo kwan eda na wo be fa so make say bi go pona Asempa say bi wo area ho no monti e say kwan edem the police for the best oh o person ya kwan o person demonstration of fanchine bra oh from fanchine bra to Sadas roundabout eda no bibia ni ho the police for be bada be bo ho ban wo ye demonstration no enkofo obenku enkofo onifa omo shops ho no mo enkofo so twam omo enante for mo so enante eti wan kasa demonstration no e was police for bo ho ban
wonya omo krata ni bi
manya bi na me ka say fake
krata ni say
cat emienu krata mienu aminyaye first one anopa na police for the battle abonten say omo wo ho na kosiada empedifo bi twa krata bre wo say on be demonstration 3 days on be picketing for 4th June eko number kwa da GBC no ma sa kwa da police headquarters na omo kwa da no ma omo yinya police protection na omo wan ka say nyeska omo betimi afa private security for amama bobom ho ban na private security for nyina so ba obi ekuta atuo armed omo say armed private security people
private security
omo nyina ekuta atuo no da bobom ho ban na ombe kwa GBC and demand and demand to be heard. Niam broadcasting or more at live on GBC. Am I gonna need Biantia say, ye yaba, ye as my day ban in ye. But the question is, say, Ghana need me. I have found a chess Ghana need our right to go and demand. Say you're shown the telecast the BB live on GBC. And no, say Omakwa be a riato o'clock. GBC for cat news. No more boy room. Hey, Munya news no can. Yaba, we are demanding say the yaya babekano muntie ye obi na noa was hey and the kromha wa warrior edi 2 years bia ware ne agu no ene nyam echina yaya mrafofro obi anware ne maame madness. It can happen. She I had na me the definition of state ebamu no wonu say I didn't say my president ga say we commander in chief of Ghana Ambulance Service and Ghana Red Cross. President Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Red Cross. And Ghana Bible Society of Ghana. And as sanitation, yes, see, we're Commander-in-Chief of Ghana Armed Forces. Omune kura tu kura jan kuta pia kuta bibia. Wudi sanfo so mutimi ewie wa ombewie. Legally. Hwe oman state last mekano ha. Primary definition of at the end oman e friend state nani monopoly over the use of force. Oman yetie Asante region for intimate ho say nyambo che president ni. Say for intimate ho in fact e will be adwo so nya obeye but so ye emra ma ne kwan. And no ka say omu mra so a state no at the state powers e be suppress ni pakro no. Am wajai ye na e state. Eno nti no na wo ho no ma na no papa obi ko ka news. Where the more fight million more GBC. And penny for bebre with GBC.
Yeah.
Musa fight bebre with BPO. Na anopa. What free fear can news. Na police and private citizens are back. Na a true the domo con ye demanded. Omo BPO crack or someone charge you.
God.
I have an OTB America Crumpa or be a Timo right to say. Okuta to now Ghana Mra. You have right to own gun, right? But here for the kuta you no. Okay, mu anasa ufi.
But so much of private security.
Private security be any price of kuta you. Private security ben. Private security omunya law enforcement agency. Private security omunya law enforcement agency. Private security omu court way.
Ade be ne be ma yenuanum bi monya sa akokudro yenuanum Ghana for bi no.
Siatra hu ye. Okay? Right to demonstrate na masa. Demonstration akoso ye many fear demonstration akoso mania mehu esoso pa led by na Kufuado and na Maliko Kuba akomodie no okay kumi preko no and then see okay CJ then akosi part mo ye okay ye na ehu on omu ka dey some person mo ka bia mo wo bibi some person mo ka na GBC dey cool mentality wo mutrim and you see enemre mu no enkrase se mu bi mo twam. First in Ghana nyina no radio station ba akopɛ TV station ba akopɛ to ko GBC na ko sisi GBC a we eku eno ano no ɛna ko eku GBC who cares hwan ye hwɛ baabi a yadu eti ɛna si omu time mo sa peke ye say oh ya peke June 4th it was significance it will be e wo mutiri mu nti so mo sa ade no and police will not allow this rubbish to happen and you must tell them. What person demonstration na come fronta kama person make demonstration yes that bay e china meye men nante free alajo akoka soa me kwa me number 6 form pentwa wo me na wo me ho yes bi wate ye be mu wako police for bay wa baba ka je pentwa ko bi na wo ha e ja na wo handa do na fa na akwo so na enwo na ko ba bi but etuo private security armed wo mangasa letter no
omo akasa convenience
I say anopa de na buy no ne no ye the free for the no free police for no na wo mo ankasa so letter na me sa kalete di
omo krata omo say
omo krata no de hwe omo ko tu kwa akra mo fa so afi do mo say rise in judicial killings o meka ho Automotive forest lands ye no so ni Automotive forest lands wo ka ho asem a wo betimi aye but must you go to GBC near me kwa master be broadcast their life. What be wa hin? Hey, what am on my head at TB? You're careful. You're careful, or man back open you. But most of more democracy are so at 400 years. This rubbish will not be countenanced over there.
I see. You better wrap up your conversation and maybe say a commissioner in Kumwe. You enter the tech quick because na me pese beto table is
the IGP there no.
What can get this for?
Oh my cam. No man and this for mo can be sir.
Why?
Now no could to one mo can be no.
Why?
A black one can be no.
Why you stopping the NDC?
2010, okay? 2010. Ghana ni wo de Ghana ni a bibia ma enche se chinchi na se ma visa kwa America ana meboa. Okuje to be ka che say an Ghana oil aye nyanti. Okay? Enu ntia ya America fo ne ya. Enu nti ne se Ghana pedifo beso mo kwa America kwa kwa visa. Omo ma ye visa. Na se do kuje to abla kwesi so pa American American embassy ambassador to Ghana na nya senketo. Minya time can statement natural. Also pa na ankasa. Obi kuro butu kuro na wan ko bi kuro mo na ayede. Na so ma wo visa. Wo so ahoye nti. Wo so pa no ankasa. Wo ka Sam George.
Yeah.
Sam George asem ya na say.
Yeah, Sam George.
Yeah, near Sam George LGBT for the Australian High Commission said. Sam George so bobu papa na prepare no. Meboa wanga wanti. Wo so bobu no fefra na mo. Woko anase Minister of Foreign Affairs shall I go to the man authorization no. Say ko bono. You see what kind of bonte on put a threat to cause bodily harm and ameboa. Also bobo no even though Metba Kasa be say Sam George sa course will take for LGBT then the bacho me support no 100%. But some no kan ye no. Yes what I say. Ultimate nka be pedro asa kwahwa ba me kwa betika so obobo me ultimate nka ne saa how much more obi a wono so ya ambassador wa Ghana wo so hia na obobo no o kan on live television diplomatic e be na chibi one way dan hey look Ukraine Asempa yi okuja to wan ko Ukraine wakwa capacity okwa capacity ono represent Ghana na so represent odo ne ho asem na aba no look Ghana me say ye friend saying Yema national awards wa yem say the order of the voters the yen yetade ma yem fa river Kwabena river pra densu eni ensu akese wo Ghana nyina yem fa ni nyina mum yem fa order ne kese no ema IGP wa ya de papa IGP krata no twa no was standing up to imperialism abrantie no former wo British Ghana for the prison omuni omododo Ghana for ye chomo ondel ya antisteka wanya men of parliament at a point in time ye ne anuam CTF bu refi na omo ye program bi na akofo omo committee sa traffic offense na ade no ayi MPP ba akopod also to the say kade MP oluso the seat eventually because of ade no ni erideke wo because adna akoso road traffic offense Enrechi Nancy Pelosi ni kunu wadi less 93 asese e California ya che no so a committee road traffic offense Prince Philip Queen Elizabeth onu agasa ni kunu ya che no at age 98 menu was here UK and US omo twe den e congestion charge e Central London say minister hand what ya say UK for US for say there be a tax on more job because they are supposed to be exempted. And the UK for say there be a service being provided to you. It's a tax. It's a service charge in the edge, £15 or something. Almost a month ya. Running to millions. I don't want to question. Fair to say, woman, the American, you know, was there? I had the hard journey say what they need actually. Oh yeah, supremely over Ghana now. What do you need dear tonight? Nico Tuma, or breastfeeding as common and yedi. Saturday, you see, no matter we should tell what they need dear try a day. For then, IGP, kudos, all correct. Ghana and your banana republic. Ghana, dear home.
Dear, Senka, oh, yeah, tintin chair.
What the tintin your day? Oh, yeah, to the tintin your day. If you are so bad, what me you?
That's God about your tea.
I come here to do this. I finish now.
God about your tea.
Aha.
When you do,
okay.
Mami announced say a potential national chairman for the new Patriotic Party. Abeka and so on.
Yes.
GES has 2 deputies. Deputy Director General for Management Services and Deputy Director General for Quality and Access. Training of teachers and anything relating to classroom and students' learning is under Quality and Access. Management Service is responsible for HR, Finance and Administration, which are support services to teaching and learning. Lawyer Boatin is Director General for Management Services. Management Services does not have any responsibility for Gallup, which is quality.
Asempa FM.
Almost structure na mdiabre we retired education no diabre me. Wo hwe omuankasa structure no kra na enipa na almost oya aware ne kra no. Eni ho kwan kra so no kronya say 2 minutes say oya aware representing the service. What did them try to say?
Na me pe word bi.
What did them try to say?
Me pa so panimu no de burn with all due respect. I'm not referring to you. But me person me say where you're in charge of this. Okay, Ministry of Energy. Okay?
Yeah.
Energy Ministry, Opa Fred, not a matter of Premier.
Yeah.
You are in charge of power.
Yeah.
And you are in charge of the band. But let a bar and what in charge of power. Come minister no distribute to it way. It is a bunkum excuse.
Bunkum.
Opa go will look for the meaning.
Bunkum
excuse.
Hey, mama.
I don't go ministry anymore. Say I'm yanka.
The bunkum you be masori.
What sort of from what? Can gym. Enyo. Adna good ministry anymore say. Enye se bia. And you see, the ministry should be thankful to Joy FM. Sir, Omunya in say, my entry crack time from Command World Bank. And I will back for the response to a bar. I've moved to a clear.
Chairman, Akwaba. Let me try and suggest chairman. Oh, 1 or 2 was a chairman.
Oh, that
I am so, but it's a serious matter.
Oh, wow.
Ministry or agency, they have to have a simple common structure. At least we share. So everybody gets to know. Once a week,
Asempa
minister. More local government, 2 deputies. Every Monday we meet. See, you have fine. You have my chief director now, and I but maybe at least once in
there's coordination.
Coordination. In the interim, in Monaco, I will hand you him. You also minutes ago, so you read it. In Tasa, not give you uncle, but you don't act for him or what. But or they whom all here, or you got as a head.
That's a minister. Read them patch make queen.
That's a boom.
So we name Abdul Malik Kwekuba.
Yeah.
1 year editor in chief of the New Crusading Guide.
Yeah.
Okay. But for the past 3 years, I didn't know I actually be that. More than 3 years, grandpa. What did the chairman Anas Aremia Anas? Anas and Sabrofia Janaboso. It's a mini agent, the chairman. But to be so, I never been ho. It's a semi to be but no my friend Abdul Malik Kwekuba. The first thing he does, they say, oh, my God, why are you missing? Was are we doing a story? Was that was it? Are we? One guy said, are you?
Are we?
Was it? Are we doing a story on this? Yes. Let me get back to you. So, then I call the others, then I give him a report.
Okay, Chairman, Kwabena and Commodore. Kwabena pay better.
Document when you na I was me ho adwuma na so mani aha any mu stress enti na da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi hokora
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic e menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amoye fine mum
ba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso kan kan na ye powder say die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bi edi egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apem from bato mo money for nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho atufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwedie nkrato yatum
And now we are see a woman, Obi a we school, a wo for mo po mo ma ye die, and Obi a wo ye adwuma mpo hwese, or den ho be hye we ase a daniel computer yimu. And nunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuo ni ye die ba, enkwa no mo ye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na de ede wo UNIAT asoye ni say. Courses ni nyina ye 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina aye internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into UNIAT and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra Shishaya our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Ebusia free. As all you should name baby to their show business as say. Open social business no mukina. And now say open nema for fraud the go office. And now we fear their juma. And now nema dada na we use na pesa also sang. And in a category mania promo cost our compute Ghana. Open mobile phones na ato. And now say we juma will fear na swate senia we more office. And we laptops any printers at all. Fesi kaka crabby better to nema bebe if it's a compute Ghana tete nema sokra. Fra compute Ghana was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti me share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey driver, you need brepa. Option na say enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo mai.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi ebeje so. Ah, ye nya botre say.
Obua kra. Ye ni unho time.
Hey, Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye den? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. Pa. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa bejo apesin afo kwam. Amom dwoodwo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Ewunia, for Speed Mate battery mami na me from Kwabena sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Yekube America, obo ade dua bakube ene ye de aye. Se wodi guti ana cocoa mu a, embo apo enti ema no peduane ye krabe hwankasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no. Ema wose ni wondompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efusane. Cocoa de eduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tumpefi. Cocoa dairy free coconut milk. Jibaku sesia. Etufon for telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwe sa edwade nkrato yimu agyatum seye.
Cocoa dairy free coconut milk.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan Africa Queen Mackerel de what ase owunia se wo de ye aduane e danson tomato sauce na egu ho so rich.
Yes.
A piece of wo. Nti eme aduane ne dey strong ko.
Enam no so hye ma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel there. Grade 1 o.
Na me say me twa kwame nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima. Me do.
Me kire se. Jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy there. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Nti me nyina o.
Ampa.
Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. Nam papa.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia.
Asempa FM.
Ye be brain in a rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Mwanzo betimi ya cruise wa wankasa ukemu. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu pia enu onye juma bebia. Yika eda wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sade nshishe pabe buwa mwetu ya kanu kenyina. Ye mau interest rate ani buwa from kra. Ebe brimu eniso. Oh, so wini accounts wa Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye daho mobia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akuku dam no buy. Oh yeah. You wanna cheat with the big boy? Ghana. Why you ready? Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund e Ghana. No mo dem legends beauty Sejan Kola. Women Zidane ani mo keka wo bi na eba. Na Saturday, 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. Omni players atela. Omagidi Pen Africa share so hard the match back on Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayo Pele Tritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tanko ne Samikufu. Coach Otoado. 7 Tornado appear. Kia Kono, Baby Jetta Samuel Jan, Emmanuel Adebayo, Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. She will take it this year. Here is some code way. Star 713 star 33 star 44 hash. And I call ingotickets.com. Open your business social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055 540 5835. I am BVB Legend. Store Ghana 2022. Our Cross Sports Stadium, 11th June 2022. What do you think it's a here? Come on, let's go.
Yarie yo, yarie yase. Ebusuya, yarie koko bi tieti wama usisi ya weyana. Eya, ufichi komu ya basa, ma eya na wayasi ya weya. Anase, yarie ma uhunam, ene wone nyina ya weya, ama ya na ayetichiriti. Ene wo how to echa. Zawa place, eya bibidra, etsumi koko ene wonam ya upapapa. Nubunani niyanunua wadia yenti. Ebuwa ma ufichi kromu ya ebrase, na esiesie nipeduano amwejina brana. Zawa place betimi aye adwuma na mausesi a ama ohu ato. Zawa place ana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abanti a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa place ewo Obedia Kings Walk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa place ewo 055 922 2769 and 055 667 5348 wo ben abeka post office FDA agye dwedie nkratuo yi ato.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it.
Well, that's how I try and come on so I say Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7. My main cows Agbeve Jumekono Omuguso say Adia or Quanston so Agbeve Herbal Tea, Agbeve Tonic, Agbeve Fever, and Agbeve Typha. Dear ye the herbal tea no bow your stress levels number from the tonic and so menstrual pain. Yeah, so a year for nothing. Agbeve fever no so malaria aquentiana ne typhoid no so the how be so year for precope e dia ma your only tea so honum Ministerial be pesa product bi ato a oko herbal shop bia na se pharmacy bia unya bi o 0246 595256 and 028 130790 and as ohwe Agbeve Jumekona so tum last stop ho ana be hon wo erisa last stop ene honum Agbeve iti bomodia na hye nso eno achi su no me ka say adesua ho hia ene na uniyat e de courses aba ebi for a year afi ebi so ye bosumi miensa ene short courses no afi de no ukusua bibiti say eye computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing, and afi animation, software engineering, computer hardware. Na afi bosumi miensa de no or still graphics addition or CCTV installation and management or web development or cyber security, Android development and a database management. Sanche Chirina Uniyat for Eddie Mom. Fred 0547 966 966. Now if you were to me, anyone akasanwa to what's 0547 966 966. Now it's anyone akasa. I'll show the check crying Delta House, a salam down roundabout and anafi. Kaswa Brigade bus stop Otra Tobu na eho anabe home. Irata Motus Eboy and Kaya say a year speedmate battery no anafe speedmate oil no and no nyina boama ocean no enya hoden so nkwati communica 10 so kama bribia dan na chese ahoden so nkom. Irata Motus say bribia dan se okoto battery and as okoto eye oil a edigu kan mu a your speedmate oil and your speedmate battery. So, one free one. It was 0264445268 and 0263137700. Let me know one in Ninkitaho na baby Bianco kama enfama. Oh, searching for products to start your business and so there. And you're not far from right. Compu Ghana, I crowd say, dear far, what you and in your mouth we see Hama, what you manage me a cock and kind kama. Say ye AC, say ye TV, say ye laptop. Bibi be my office and say dimu and kasan computer Ghana. E catch say e adia Sanche Sheno or no eno be corner pepe penhouse when beji pa and they so say only computer Ghana for kasana unyantia see na utu na more e be se fatan so 0302 752020 and 0243 4143 na watimini won akasa na on website here www.compugana.com na watimi anyone at the age on say CompuGhana passion for a year technology ehun hia pa passion for technology Mr. Ansana menobe we no mintimi enja cocoa milk for her a GMO free, cholesterol free, and a lactose free, allergic free, and sugar free. And the free in our account, there's someone dance with him cross, no additives beer, no preservatives, and no cheese flavors beer anywhere account. Cocoa milk no containing lauric acid. And no ne bois a conya dia ho do nini peduane konafi asama hoden son ko bribia dara de dijuma. Intene your cocoa on sweet in your cocoa original, cocoa super, cocoa life, and cocoa chocolate. Cocoa milk no or mama a chance say beka busuaku no na bia enko kama enfama ho because say FDA Ghana one such as eye dwumedia cocoa milk for AD oko NS chemist and as a Melcom shop bia and I was when it chere okan shi wo fa kujo shop bicycle lane ubenya bi ato afei supermarkets ahodo nyina na shops ahodo nyina ubenya bi ofre 0274440180 na timini woni ninkita hona bibia anko migide so wagye atum dada obapa eye the products na your Africa Queen mackerel ana ye wo obapa sardine ana ye wo obapa tomato paste dodo na nkasa de 0302 668357 na woni won ninkita ho Asabi Me will be a many Asabi, motivate, as I inspire. Oh, you're so focused. The last time I won, a lot of people can send me brave. Say, initially thought that Nyadia, because Anna a move call, Nyadia Obaka say, what you mean sacrifice such a thing there? Just the party wants them at the Wakomasu. And then meet it as Wakolanchi.
But officially, but officially, who am up bro for Namaka catch them. And I know if you have Rasina, if you pano, the basic can put it out. I see. Marco the whole region, 16 region, Marco twice. In the master, what 2 about 2 weeks ago, conference in
16 regions.
Marco twice. Now, what 2 maybe Asante. This time I go one constituency at a time or 2. Maybe I make 3 was Achuma will be a Emponua.
16 regions twice.
Maybe in my 3rd round, my Ashanti, my greater crime, maybe in the Ochina na Friday, maybe Eastern.
Energy been drivers, I know.
Yamin or Shamundo. Yamin Shamundo na menuaji party no. Musaka Krabby na starting. In a party near party about Bema Waganafo. Na yen party no so ye do yan na ye hia obi autum otwe nipa bia no ho aya yakọ abema na hia we fi dey e we nuan ma enyi won ko praise jaya na ebufu abem na yakoto ache but this time ma kono nti mati we sim nti bizenyi je na mzire aze bia le ye no wanyu age ho you look younger you look much more excited.
It's reflective as you sit. You look very young.
I'm 63. I'll be 64 18th of August.
63?
I was born on the 18th of 1958. Ekeka, my date of birth, Boma, is the 18. Next the 18, next the 1, next the 9, next the 5, next the 18, I have 49. 49 divided by 7 or 7. Missing Stephen, has 7 letters. Asamwa has 7 letters. Boatin has 7 letters. It's normal. Me happen to see na me young partner me crachi papa.
Oh wow. Now what you free?
Me choose if baby me na ya amaduma wo no komante na ne maame wo frɛ no Saki na ne papa wo frɛ no Jakuka Kwenti na wo de ne bakono wo no usha onye ne na antekor na anke wo frɛ no Mr. Bindi nya on ne year anti adwo Bindi na wo beta kono no was a wom na maame na echi ekwechira ye denchafo dencha ibon ponsem na wo fa asefo ebien na wo ho be suma komante
that time I saw you dencha
na edom kan edom kofie was you kunchunu akodechi
ntia no ko
ntia edom kofie mko subna esie hia na denchafo nyina ma ho yakona na okọ ikrase ezinyamishren nti maame na echiri yin but hia half nso ye bonofo sabeka ya bonofo na wo fi techi man nso betna kwa mankese na wo ze kro mankesim na bi mu kro ekumfi na nkusukumfo wo ba achemfo na briwa na anyamransa nti partly ye bonofo na partly be maame nso bi akopo ejeli kope hien family of on adabla na tamakro o jeli kope na banka nso abokro fru nyina wo fi comment to abetra nti maame na chizi ye fi bebebre me papa mom no yesu antinye
it's a mixed grill
anya papa yesu antinye no wo fi wo ye bretufo wasi wo fi nsuta ho baby na wo ba betra dwabing na wonye oyokofo no bobo ebusha nti se wunda boaten se wunda hwa ye dwabing serebo boaten na ha na ye ba kono nti ho na but me yusu ye sesala ye semunye
nti wo dia fra baby a
nti ho me ba na adwuna yesu antinye oye mixture.
I feel a potential national chairman for the New Patriotic Party, Yera Asamoah Boating, and Yeneno Ashe and Komo Tutrian. So 16, what was the message? Second 16, what continues to be the message? And this time, one-on-one, what's the message?
Inyinyi padudu shia dede obi alizi nkomo nti asem no obi okra wonte mekai de first time am kro Ashanti region me the constituency be 8 boom yezi nkomo nam dwena wa ase but me cross second time me breaking one down to 4 I feel na papa cross asabi that now by na pie na nyadwuma nti sasem we ne de na wa mama kodi obi achi se ya ene de me bedi wachi Now, this time, Moko one-on-one was even better. Because what's the menu? And I'm also betting on China, and Moko am table nature. Many was several years of which yet so near Zincomo. Now, I'm a party in a coffee by. My party MPP Mobay. My ya crab rich, me, Mamma Rollins Cacra. I'm missing a butcher. Na menyim ya kwa kuboche wopam here kro abijan ya fa bonduku na bengro sobeka ya the bisu hod asempa na ye kopo abijan mo kro abrochi nso ma ankada mka fa mu nuanom penyefo jechi mensanum ye kan bom na ye ba ye push ya emizimizi mo kro akobọ conservative party mo ba ya Margaret Thatcher odunenyu obosho Ghana okaw na ye push justice anan mo start referendum. In fact, I was instrumental in the referendum of 1992. I was the constitution by now Linda Choka, Minister for Overseas Development Agency. Now Douglas Head, the Foreign Secretary. Now what's today? Now the blacks are near conservative near also. In Tikakra na democracy obey. Now Professor Duba him beda hiano oba bruchira menyenam. Now off you up Kufo candidate Kufo oba na makafan. Na meche na bruchiri ha ko ha for ha. Na me ba ma bosum. Bosum so 2000 elections abeka ya. Na mumu bebre na munyim. Na me na me shechi na mebo pa ni na na mebo. Na me the resource no ma me nu adambuche. Na da aka makwa be Japan was strong room. Enti ya cross second round maybe about 2 a.m. no me hu dey win because we are ahead of even the electoral commission. Ni ya collating your resource. Enti party no ho do wo mumu. Be ye adwuma so mampanyin kufo hu dem aye adwuma sebeka a homecoming summit. Yeah. Na abroad Ghana for what to kwan another Rollins apam ho bofu akotara buchi or dey atwenwoba. Ekronye Mr. Samuel be ANC shopping mall. E wu dey ono so ye dey be share dem pension a program of mampanyin kufo ye na tier 1 to tier 2. O kan no ye. Ona tie be di akon teacher
because of the summit.
I know. He came because of the summit. Oh, you know, Ghana. Nti my adwuma na party no ho do nti Omanhene odem som because my meeting from on your better them party man ho aho was aban ko wonka ho nti muso mo abe me nka ho da mo sorry fio na me ba na maka je bushafo adwuma ho e menye mo be na yenka party na aban mbom na yenzi yan komo because we hia da yakabom say yakọ na yemu achecha yentum adwuma. I mean, you know, be face now. You have lost from even
I see. Now, at the end, I'll pick it from a party people. No? As you go to them,
they want somebody who's practical. What probably I can acquire. Man, I'm a master could you can acquire Nakada. A different can anything, but you could feel I was so much for the exactly some. And sometimes people take it I'm rude. I'm not rude. I say it as it is. My voice more to me when you make an crash. You may not like it because you are shocked by it, but but now they are beginning to understand that Charlie you pull you back kind of crash. And now about share a man in Penyofo, a man Penyina, Surfo, Noka de Bushafo, Manyamarcon, inform years, I need to try and there comes here. Simple. And a problem is here as a mabo. And so it's inflation per single digit. Mass inflation means Canada. Or my in the world inflation. Inflation the guy campaign with Becca's over. And so make a champion number now inflation 100 and something on over. And so easy. And see, I want to get a cream my was having in Chungum, a bridge of Chugum, and then covered by Trump with Chebugum. And Coffee if you know Chawako. Yeah, the Academy Chugum, what is inflation? Inflation is what the campaign on ye. Nti namfo meka da masem kyerɛ ho a wotie ne yi na mesa ka kyerɛ da kon da he enyimin menyimu nuano man disefo enwa wonka brofo de ehye du ka kyerɛ ka brofo but opere ka brofo meka bi emi ma ko school menyim strategy my masters meka asem a wotu mesro da ma say yete ko no yehu bronya ye frɛ no a restrictions contemporary to the holidays say bronya the oba how about the holidays nti say a restrictions kyerɛ ezi contemporary na aba holidays ana nti odo de butu meka bi na after brofo de ono de odom botai na me shirt nti kama mutu ma ye ho na politics na oda hianyim na 2024 ibin si da na yese here the chinchina ya ba mu wesi ache da ya bokroso na ya break 18. You must do something different. You must have a different voice. You must have somebody who is all rounder. Oda nyo bi so a otumo kofom na emi de sare mka me ya kachi papa nti oba dem nkofo ma makofom e kada me yem hofi am yem hofi e kada mada ha am pano tunyi ne ba moto pano yenda de me na ya madoma o de ne sabo hwe wenum You are always on alert, and that's me. That's why I look younger. I'm always on alert.
So you're chairman at a time, a party, no Obeja to say at crossroads. Why this time?
It is we are at a crossroads. Because of course, 2 term I Ghana for you and it's it means you need a character that can break that and strengthen the party structure. And when there's a party say you are strengthen ye, and build a foundation here. Naka ya normal for flag bearer, he did now one song what against you. But say yeah, which we've done. We've started the polling station, we've done the coordinators. Yeah, constituent, yeah, region we last weekend. Until you build the foundation rubber, Aka National, you're building here, I feel the flag bearer, Mobaban is in Moko. Now, Memi was just the Mutuma yen there. The man can oka cratch a 7 maybe. No ka the yensa fum, Namonko for mena about some issue, my man for fun done quiet, because I summoned by night of Bobana and San Fuma. Obey, nature the Tinkan, late saying, man Moko, my local government minister, man said that. Meaning how MMDCs operate. It is me chairman. MMDC what you want so they influence some of our activity on the constituency level. Or then you'll be a winning wasem. My member of parliament that. Into parliamentarians are is 169. You're by no work 136, 137. Masisiala, which the Kakra Parliament. You'll be a why you be that. Work up a vote because we're board resource, one board national polling station, one board region, what one constituency. I want to work late, no wash a polling station though. And me as I'm about in my MP that. Meaning, what did you vote for more? And she said, Banner in them knowledge now. Now you'll be so I share MMDC for that. Now, my son, I'm in charge of many CEO for Juma Sabakaya, sec.
Yeah.
I make it turning into Siga. And wonderful job. I mean, not BB and you wonderful job. Parliament, both sides of the house. Hey, when some Ghana for Juma, you strengthen base of these institutions, baby. My Kakamutum, but party knows here ban. And a party man, one member minister, and Asabi, my Asabi. Nasa Asemaba, no one say a banner say, Nabaka the Horahu, Hobu. And so, say, party now and console once or watch it. No, they'll be sacrificed. Until Mutana Monday, and you want to call Jejuman, Monko.
But watching it, Central Region.
In terms of the
politics, chairmanship issue.
Well, was suspended in your work here because now there was a court injunction, but I said court injunction, but they are suspended. May assure them paying for which one is the family one casa. And there were alternative dispute or resolution. What you me just down here this weekend over two. But Sancha, I wouldn't hear you go fire down. You can't predict us.
Central.
Oh, you can't predict us. Say you know nama ye pe wasem na ye mboza ye be cho de mama ha enam ho nyina ye show enti da baka de yan kan wasem we will tell your story but yan ka so so the point is that you must be fair with us. You will be irrespective central ni na ye fair with them is no kwara central region will go with you na ye ho da ye ho kanana kokko we ni tuntum we ni ye boko enti ye ba resolve your problem.
O party for the Duana seem to be very much worried. They've been very aggrieved. They've been said they've been left behind. They've been said yes, sacrificing for this party. To me about a lot of grievances under your chairmanship, chairman. How are you able to address that?
I know. I admit those issues. In fact, most of them I work at them. Some go very deep. In fact, they even mention names. But you see, I keep on telling them that as they can. Abana here and as a buy, I'm a paying for no independent candidate.
Asempa
FM. And I see I agree because BBAC. But my way seeing there, we feel there abandon Casa. And that to be frank, to Boko constituency executives, a Juma Bakra, a Mahaman yet. And I will be the online. Now here party, but now what battering when you be. No moment this in on Champere Babim, on a moment you be asking party money yo. Into a hill be a Casama for over to mark the Yan Susabe, Yansu, ye Gana Furibia. Now here is our baby, Nasa, and Shane, and Yansu, which. So yes, there is a bit of grievance, but I've acknowledged it. But you see, you cannot use that to destroy your own. you got to acknowledge it and address it. Now, your bad address, or then your chairman, utum onye impenya foot staff, why you MP da, why you minister, or no so you ma okodo or soha, why you CEO penina, only ma state institution, why you ye, and semo so that we can engage, because we need to unify our force. It is all boyful, not a coach in structure, I'm concerned to you. The longer we stay in government, the better for all of us and for Ghanaians. Until any man, but there, you can me boss a party, because me a chairman. That's my number one job. Now me and my dom na here ban no ba no sign be biwa, which I want us to break that eta. Oh no, abanage one of Ghana for you fine. But me as a chairman, me party man was him as a chairman.
And your chairmanship previously 18 breakable.
Oh, of course it's breakable. And this if we mean power, we can beat them. We can easily beat them. And this if now me go my Rollins and one are you doing with Rollins. Now when a financial boy maybe shameful. Now me you I was there when what did you na here mo from man why are the crowd na Asempa na yendi ho echi I mean that's Asempa na say yaze papa o dem defend o so kezi bonza na ho che ahokire ba na ho achewa o de etum ka de chale ahokire ba yesuman ko asuo no agbo hina anamwa wa nkonso say enye nso fie nti ode party man nya reshem de ye wo party penyina or hwene then they can be mobilized and the morale will go high. Since you are ejumasem recruitment bebre mala asabi was bebre bram mala me friend penyfo there na some wo protocol was in you na protocol na se cheye there kwan sensen ni na emum awo na zeme ba IGP ezeme ba immigration ti jam mo yem penyfo bia sorry my opinion na ma wo fa for by them police or you qualified na okopere online bi ebi na Kwabena yede and this if we be so what's wrong with it into other me protocol says eroko ha me fan function na me fin share wo ha anambwa
and na be practice
shete protocol ni wa
your protocol
and so what do you understand about protocol?
But I don't know how personal practice because we want to discourage it.
Me party I will never discourage ya.
We want to as a card we want to discourage
why why do you want so English word protocol now put use English dictionary room.
Yeah, protocol is being abused.
Oh, if you're talking of abuse, that's a different matter. But we are not abusing it. We are using it properly. Mayor Minister, Moshe Yaswe, Essere from my bofra will make crassy, my wife, and I'm more constituent, or bomb palm, my bay minister, or bomb my yaba beam. Now, a qualifier, I will impediment the money be. Uncle Panohiva. Into Chamkada, Messi and Baba.
Family and friends.
Is it? The family and friends. In fact, I want me because minimum. I mean, my man coffee Juma don't forget them about infants. Man, NDC stronghold. How did I turn them around? Well, you mukromo until you cry me fana. Bona ni mama na papa NDC, but about frana lo pay Juma is mama bi. Uncle Didi, bona na laba no about convince na ebusuan fo there. Asabi de say share Juma nkotin about pebiamo. E ka dem bi go see project say me kotin master so jafo na police fo. E say be kai da basa. Me ye. Na me ye na man fa mama nkomo me chai. In fact me chai no Ghana bebre, but mukrom fo de oyo infant man was me bi mo papa. One was me buy say nya ho ancha me ye dem be MP. Nti me represent one year one fa what you done. No one go be a onyim ho. Masa protocol na se kyerem. But I will never abuse it. In fact, mo call mpanyim for bakado. I was in a cry but ma e bisa 10, but mpotro 10 is ye chene baby bebre. Wanya wanku na be protocol. To obama 4. Fine, I understand. But man go force the change that one from a 10. What check matter I say that is normal protocol.
I see.
Don't tell me I see as if you don't know what goes on. Hey, minimum NDC for me and one put the protocol no po fan adwuma. One was so one got for pure fan. Na what for? Here is in the back of the worker brofna na atase. But you am from many boy food because you enhwe won ye.
Abeni a discourage side.
Ono chair NDC na MPP etra from. Yen na ya gitum the protocol yen fi ho. Yen ka da demo na che yen fi English this ma fine. Na here yan twensa na ho won ye. Na ho nkofo no why happy. In fact, why oya ahomtumpo yin there. Won ba ne nya bia na was the best ho yan nkofo. O say na mo wa ba mu ye kra ye nya bia jaw. What is wrong? So our people are demoralized. So I'm a chairman of the party. I mean, member from man one so who krum. Now one year fair. What am address member? Now one ya kono. Now one else who are back home.
Enti camp Bena woman Emma of the strength and that financial might because we have the Akoto camp, we have the.
I want to check camp now.
No. Clearly, these are people who have demonstrated interest as some of your flag branch. The beauty is that chairmanships the more associated with them kama. That's the beauty of it. Not even Dr. Baumia,
Baby.
Alan Chemate,
Baby.
Akutefi,
Baby.
Kennedy Japan,
Baby.
Chemate.
Baby. No MPP camp.
But MPP no na yi sa anko for.
You why yanko fu de chi ni nuanum ka ho. Me ba chichire party. Asempa me camp I na chinchira wona de roko. You build the strength of the party. Now you're your foundation.
But these names are powerful and influential.
I'm also powerful and influential. When you about party no so poka ho. Me rolling say batcherin. Is it able to know me? Me rolling say batcherin. Me share to our camera so we. Men ka dey wa late into one kan work on na e ka powerful. I'm also powerful. The party no go by power. Here you landing na the time bisa Rollins there on kwa hand over to whom. Sabakaya, hand over to whom. Na here you to group from United Progress Party International. I register. Me new opinion more for DH Mensa, Kujumpi, near Wabruchi, na here you prepared there, yet the Babwa in in fact, through that, my mama Margaret Thatcher was set up a Westminster Foundation for Democracy. Or Hosisiala. We used the kind of funds to support some of Yen for training. We be training Yen Baby, mobile democracy in by, you be ready. Indeed, I mean, I'm forced ya make a hole in the choker. Now, make a far a Jody Graf Johnson. Here former vice president under Liman, Shanko Bruce, Arrow from Paul Manso, Odro Quarting, you must see people for
Arrow from Paul
Adakabre, Papa, listen. Now, J.H. Mensa, and they're calling the choker no, near the Rollins also hand over to whom about Democrats or Baba, and see what more in the cheap paper. Normally, a friend and Justice Anna started a referendum, yet year 1992 Constitution. In Tiam Malakasan, Michel Azina Asacher. In Tiamun Sosabi, more party, the true MPP, Domo Namatian, near Domo. Some may have party of Domo, democracy into a Domo, Domo Panam woman. And see, Baumia, Waba Vice President, why Juma, Alan, why Nejuma, Akoto, why Nejuma, many of you got Tensunpo, or you Nejuma, or Martin is in the meeting, baby. But me more here, many party now, more Waba than what awkward. Party in your stronger, but now, you only become a flag bearer into me power. But party in your strong, now you're party man, yet you're down when you are. Now, a common was in Wakakran, a common so, or is Benzi, and a Sicanos won't be once when you be. Now once one come on there, one what put them into especially at the constituency level. Now you're in Soma, Menkabon, because my parents sent a party and tell me you'll be on the camp, me one PP. Ubiala party is the Baban, Emi, as I'm about as chairman of the party. That's a party for the Siakoha. Mr. Men down the crowd, men down.
What about a little bit late? Because each other,
there, chairmanship, Maba later. Baby. Mr. T, Sabaka, June, July last year. Nam Kado, Yamia Maduma, Marisha, and don't forget now, Namudan war, Sigawa. But now me a groundwork. Politics, so do maybe I will more peers and I start. What can you ready on your mask? Guess it, maybe I would not look. To me, but after me hand over, 17th of December, Sabakaya, a Kaya conference for Kumasi on the 18th. Mokra Mama, Nam is a boom. Where was some phenomenon? In the Mama Bank, I know by the 18th of January, my cover one round of the region, maybe. Equa, what can some no culture when the size she baby are moto, and I want to have from her, and then you hear disease, and then you hear Cassa. Nature that Banon Somalia and I see and you're happy. Well, I'm so be. Abo boy, oh no, for one was in a bra. Now young country or you're happy. Now one share kakra because it's one chef for mong and was walk power na na sabi say sika no you am print kakra.
So like the other chairman so the right
Edium
Jumano and electoral to constituency to regional obi say we a pro the pro as being called for no modern so about so far
Eka constituency na region.
Enkambo FM. Pro Asabine. Afaka kramo.
Emi pro babyala. Metete bi ha wo na nkrofo bi wini na nkrofo wini.
Nkrofo
me nkrofo nyanye MPP fo. To be frank with you, ebi mo awolushi ebufu kakra bem. Ma fa telephone, ma frefre ho. De your party asem. Ewie yenko. Nti emi menyi pro na menyi negative. Obiala odo so me kon me de kasapa na ho sepia me na baba nti me obiala me nyere yedwuma me nyi pro biala wo because man fa kapranka mo obiala mpo Madam coordinators are me want to constituency na sabi eso bi hwe baby mo na legina na sabi ni post ampo afa bi anko onye papa so them zo cry na beyond that bi some me kind of about one of them one region I can tell you both were my friends but the big me say obi afa na was in kobo
to the only program
ekru wini mo wini wa from most losers wa from
only Asante region na
Asante, when you now you're don't forget 2016. Funny enough, I backed Wuntumi. 2016.
Yeah.
Mala me catch the mamunia say Kwame Prempe. No, you know Kwame Prempe. 2016 there. You call to 2012 no. Go for the Bukata. Now the air corner there. What the catch 7 law I enter me from. Enti jama minua e ofri kuntuna sia ono opako pebo to be Kwame nyama anya o antase but I backed Wuntumi. This time round, because I am on neutral grounds because as I be there, or you mean you pay or didn't know or you mean but I know him. I am the Bewua. Also,
yeah,
I do me. I do him, but don't know to my uncle as AJ or I just so. It's your baby uncle. Ekaya, I don't know your AJ. Now, I'll be a minister, so deputy for highway. A rose will be crying more bomb. In fact, there was a road you be crowd kono and I will complain I do me no bobom. Nti my uncle for me make the nature. What we so me no be aya kama.
Problem be anyhow.
Debi. Well, I'm at the want to be called from. I'm the china. A china from there one man share. He's made a very good attempt to put them together. Want to me my menda was in mom but what do yes you hear one was in you hear when you was in but if you they want fun to call them CCFA can boom build a united group so that we can face the opponents ahead of us.
Chairman, my be inchiremu be 9 bi a kire se ehese wo ana asi ahene for no consider.
My mazi wa hamiwi amedi bojo. Ehunde mo my brochure ayi brofo no my tintim kakra mekita in some fua eson so the make the sala mala me lucky number 7
okay
nti me so ma fa 7 key points mozi kan nyen kabom say emena iyekura obu e kan nyina bom a ombu na musa nso mu 1979 here party no mo chebien oya Victor so ka fa PFP na here papa pa wili ka fa UNC na yetete ho a yatwe a na asem ne say na ya PMP Leman obo winning 208 nso da mala nchichem kakra bai ma yekoto chene nti ono nye adam di kan de wo ma yenkan bom nti emi mala me character che de me kanyipa bom me ye student leader me kanyipa bom dambotwe kogubotwe the first time I met kogubotwe was Nux election in Tech 1982 menye kweku kan bom ya nye Rollins Pierdo ye we opam here ye nyina ye katina Abidjan menye kweku aye dwuma besinde he's not the local government minister me pekweku no number and me pekweku my friend na offer so we collaborate nti me kanyipa bom nti onye me number 2 onye here structure na ye di adwuma ye won kofu bi aya found won bo he a wan was in first and second vice for deputy for onye adwuma papa biala ye nti me say ye ma ho adwuma ye na ye ma ho na kanzi na wan fa deliverable mbra nti structure no pedam ye ne na communicators ye hwe ho research and intelligence ye hwe ho na organizers ye hwe ho na do otie baasa onye party finance benti no there say ye hwe sika or there MP no zeba another ye sorry na ekopanyi bi ho party na lankasa or there to mean a business development unit within ourselves. The treasurer and the secretary can combine and then we have people who are business people. In any case, most abrochi who are sponsor party no ye a businessman na say be aban why any policy ono so nya do mfa so dey wan cha aban da ho te ho nti na wa sponsor party one pose aya official who they declare official electoral commissions one declare but there must be a way to sponsor parties nti finance in mo hwedo pa na me baba nso awda me bantem na mo tien anan na 40 system aka the man 40 system chede ni pa yezo no boko as flag bearer owina on for 60% of all appointments. On chiche. Yen party for 40% or yenza. Nehu asem on yasem odofo. Nipa no ono akafa niskaba. Ono sponsor mo. Na we aka che ndo yede onchim onkasa ho. Na mum se me ye finance ni ye ya. Yen ye botu aka che flag bearer awara mpode ye bo. Ana is it carry ba 1 million. Yen alanka se ye 800,000. Na mum for 2 pebra. Ana yen po ye 1,500 and 500 bro. So that when you sign your uncle, okay, Kufo, 1996. All of na sika kakra ni wo. Choka pe a cars Concordia. Eka.
Yeah.
Okoya olusu 96. No buy ose bushafo me ko. Jana me here sika menye because rent car me chako was he na asoma nti oya ne ka was the kitchen court kro eka ya. Nti se ja na uncle don ka for ni sika me ono na uncle be potion. But say yeah one no who that's then we can negotiate with him there. Manyebi. Na yen fan start a constituency level because constitution you be your deputy minister, you be your CEO. Now we who there's a party ni here mbo ha, you be to makono ho. No be a godfather be aka fanaba ono the ebisa now say me the buy aban adwuma. Yes, aban adwuma ohia na mum if he na boy ha or dey hwehwe. Nti ono ye me fourth one. Na me fifth one onye welfare. Yenyi welfare system a obi no che na ye bon ya akoye benyina obi bepra obi empra nso a obi benya ahocher na ne babi na asem e ode yenyi sika fotu bi a ye bo constituency level na afi emenyimfo mesafo titru ememe na ya amadoma na ote 70 mesafo asem fe nzagor mokura bruchi menye Margaret Chaka ejuma nti me fa mesafo asem inya besi a na enyu abre na se hye ne zina ono otu mo boafie me fie yeyi so ye hwe women organizers in here they will look after the party constituency if they have money they will do it intimacy and youth education scholarship or friend then mentoring or they mentor ho because hearing you or they nyamofra ma wo ba hyanan inti mentoring job opportunity be the market recruitment na ya ye ne biala na here mari wo su na wo ba su ofie a e be fie asawara wo nto ti member na wo fie na sabi me bo hwemo pa obi anya reshem youth phone test confo na wo hon ba chem the test con here onye here intellectual base will strengthen the test con group ti wonye printing na mo twacho me pede mu tase na mu asabi be gina dom iku na no onye NDC fo me hwe ho enyim NDC fo na wo hwe ho enyim o makabrofo ananyim aje dinga jaba kabrofo
Jabiu
aje dinga ketio otum kan sama bakada
obebube
maso mutum bubi na makasa ho tey na mi makofom ho aje dun katia oboko azoka oba makacha azoka fa wonsem hu no fa fiakọ obo na say me yin wo krom ha but ya mo ba twa but do wo there so or the strength by you also have a strength so that two forces which are strong they will stay apart so awu ye weaker wo bobule akọ school na ehun bule da bule ohun dey ye weaker obeji obobule udama na was a pam ohunfo a eto ne bema nti here so odey ye gina piti ne hwe ohunfo ye for na bule n'enyim and this is the kind of language sometimes odey ezeba na emi mesa fom na me masam no enya problem wo you need a local person sabi kurasinya mako school kakra ma ya abroba nso me ye fori nyine ba me ye habnasi nyine ba combine that with my background Omanhene menyo abel MPP you be break 18 because you need a character that is all round can tackle the NDC can also solve our internal problems because your internal problems ebi ni akai omampenyin na na so for asabi obotumi nwa kasa omampenyin you need a chairman that he respects you need a chairman that respects him you need a mutually understanding coexistent with the government or ya banajuma me ye show ampo the nalanes ne legacy or your party are you strong na party no wotume win election na wa hand over ma another MPP it is a party you strong I said legacy no be say ye nyim henu anom so ba say in fact you levy was obotwum ana wan kan
ombe ye fio
was obotwum
eni nyina si
obotwum
ombe ye
NDC was obotwum ye ma wokwa a friend in school free a senior high free was obotwum
was ombe review
our review channel obotwum
Debbie
no be our
because a review
a school na lem the for be one chance e me ma school nti review channel as in obotwum
ye be search them jamamje
Yadi Ayiba, our friend, and you could for the time, Yadi National Health Insurance bar. What's what such them? And so one such them. One was the one and what can the one some cook. But you need a party that can succeed itself, NPP. Until Emmy or Mampayin may just either a party or you're strong. Not also I concentrate in Ejuma, na party see I hate my here will be all Kasama party. That's why Asabi has left government and is now working on the ground. Until me mentefa upon. Chojo den for obey den gaga bi muso waje yan so yesi enfama ho anamba enti meje enemy fama wana no wode
a bit difficult to determine at this point.
There be meje me fama
difficult to determine because now life under more party it is saying
yeah o kan party no na
aban no na make say aban na dey party na dey aban na
senti na o sie efie no say efie na ye kan ho bom na ye sikasem ye na ye structure ye na the flag balance as say okwa ye mienu sa gap dey be close with the 60-40 na ye share your welfare ye na ye hu say youth no wo more future job opportunity wo ho e man na hu say ye be bo ye be show man na amadu man okra so say be say wo fia bo mo na meniskenzi ai menisika ozi sika if ya ahoto abana be say fi aka fa na be tefie he sika ze hwe oboso akọ. That's a practical work. Yes, obosom but say be say na hozen be brenala onyi ho awu benyin na odehwen cause awu na bawaren me ka dem mo abrochi na me dem ware abrochi me first wife na me papa back London na my boy joint account na onu ni sika kwato joint okọ edwuma bosom zo kwa na okotom na papa re bibi na America yi na me papa kire me yire ba na me bisa no say because me ko yi sika mudru kakra ti me me joint account o se kwaje o se dey na me so joint o se what say you what do you see about or you did him? What the other micro? What you pay the paper to? What do you?
Now, what could be much?
It's wouldn't. Also, now call Marie no. Also, catch one more boy who and Marie or back. Into one only sick idea, man. Funny, they know the. Now, all the other day, man, be or be a no fashion. I want the moon answer. Moon answer to the sir. Besides, come from Bomism or the next improbable said, need to try it out. They be so hashing.
I see.
This is my plan. It is to solve the problem internally so that we are strong with the government. It's our own government. They are not aliens. They are one of us. Say, we have to manage it. We have to get a leader or chairman who can negotiate and look at the president's face and know that mutual respect. That's what you want.
Amongst those vying for the chairmanship, when were down for?
One you know, my young go
True.
want to me. I
understand so down for your back up only Jerry boom did boom ko baby boom.
One of the questions Oseja.
That's it.
No baby.
Yeah.
Oseja, Oliver.
Yeah.
My sister can my friend. When you work as so, my friend, when you look at some moving pick. Na baby na msikosi wa hefa. No so na msikosi sha no moving pick. Na msikosi na matiti say was so chairman na kwasi we crash do. We crash o diplomacy na msikosi diplomacy. O yanko kurasi na yanko ye ayi pa shege. Obeto shege kakra. O si na mso ba.
Kwasi ko relax.
Kwasi diplomat onyina nche. 2024 I don't know be sorry yes am fan the diplomacy record. Wanna be bozi
17.
Munia 17 ma. Me na kasa. Message oja amam.
Professor Amio Kofi.
Message wa kompena na adino baba nje wa ba. If anti for yes etwa homa number na bibizi. E no ye krachi nso dodo.
Professor Amio.
Okwa na se gudu nche.
Professor Amio Kofi.
Amio Kofi ma kunta ya. Di ma kunta di man kan wasam kase.
The super sensational man.
Onyona.
Treasurer coming to win the chairmanship.
Na mo ebisa nde ni treasurer no ka hwesi kana ho an ho no ko. Emi ho no ba. Emi na me hwesi CEO fodo. Obacha my office na me market jiji CEO fubra fabra na mama na receipt no da Google account. Malampo me de mama mo from man say wa mo de ko.
No kan kra.
Oh, ono so ye bi. Na mom no dodo na me ka jibi man. Na osan ye kra chika ho. Me nya ko pam Asempa Kwabena. Na mom me ka che de Kwabena 2024 no nya kra chisem.
The best candidate is.
And I feel so. And one in so my party, Miss Novo. many Rollins Reba Chelin, Mante Kwabena Zium, Mante 17 Zoom, Mante Osaje Bum Kakra, Bonumpon Wai of Sabakaya, but Onumpon Naye, Yaba democracy. A Prosamio Gufi, no Jensen Finger Sabaka, no Jensen Finger. Inti say walk Mokra Ezar, Abidjan, Cote d'Ivoire. Na yenye hali di juwa no moye shege kakran.
Juwa mo time na
I'm going. Yet to them party MPP. Izinanchi Ezeriba was United Progress Party. Yet to London, 1985. Now Rollins Tikroma they hand over to whom? But here's the new that unchanged that because I'm the Marco Bomagrata Chanum and a Marka Shanko Bruce Numuna, the Mamaka engagements and the there by almost Woboko young prepare until we form the party. You so UP United Party near the progress in the count. Such as it.
All right.
The thing now, Kufone election. Mokron fancy man, no you who Sumakaji.
Chairman,
why a safe seat? Yeah, twice on the run.
This is a very practical and down-to-earth man, Kwaku Mensa. That's how he sees you. Oh, you're happy with that? Oh, you're practical.
Me phobia no tan. Me no bia nyin tokwa. Me da no mada. Osande makum fita. Me methodist waka chem de manfa abufu nyaze. Me na ya mad manfa bufu ntima so mehia. Na mo me penyipa na Asempa papa. I am misogina dem na me say. I sort of become like a magnet. Na mum ada me bege won de maka no kwara chiro. Meka me president Kufuor candidate Kufuor abrochi oba me na mka fa na airport. Me ne kro papa bi ho. Na BBC na me say papa ade we wuntumi ye. O say papa de janta say ubay odo na kire wo de ye wo say na me badi o on na me ba o church bia me ko Ghana me so me kan wonya abrochi ya o so obey MP o yi o mra na papa me kan no krencho o de we me de dedi za me dru Ghana na me ka bibi no wanti am shi uja o Rollins go am shi dija. And also be a bad boss who had it. And I'm saying because Colonialism Cromanti Keke Comanti. You know the Cromanti people were known as the great Comanti. You know Comanti slaves know what me see the shaper. In there was the shaper. Obi our chain was the ship. When I was easy bringing a ship. When baby I was a capim Surinam. In the Surinam for now we're going to Comanti for what?
Wow.
What be what Comanti? If I now go to Holland, Amsterdam, you know, Suriname was also colonized by the Dutch. Into Ogua, into Yanni, Asem, Commenting. Here, commenting. It's really.
I see.
Commenting, and commenting tankers. He announced commenting me dada. Who is Anthony?
Commenting, Mr. Musa, yes,
commenting a banji. Once when I see that, I'm going to be so. Name, yeah, Asempa and Kanjobi.
Okay.
A banjo for your hand, if you a brief, you can tell me the bomb can the watch them commenting our bands in. You can't hear if you ask them Wabano.
Oh, good.
You back in the fee. You put a banner. One word facing and when you pin in your
Well, texters, you know, and I think they appreciate your effort, the history out there more. Finally, Isaac Kofi say we in the Central region wish one of our own well. Omo wish you well. Say once you are from the region, they think but almost all the texters they appreciate.
You hear symbol your sona. You might be there for sona.
Debbie.
Or sona will attributes be brave. They go in families. As soon or your head that walk up mebusia. Now usually be circle pegin or dano. Emi mebusium the man emisafo na what that mebusia nano. Now wash your homba say what does walk up kakafo na homba can take it wash someone and him. Once you want to do that. Say or soon as some to cry and they all pay attention. Say kuru the amphibia or baba ho yim dem ma. Now soon man no you hu sona o temika. Yadi MPP a symbol yadi electoral commission 1992. Im do so no omahin na ne na for university wa.
Yeah.
Na fe na yim say na oso na ogina ho de ne ho nya hu. Oso ne ho hu ne de wo move. E na depends yi ni na ba akoko so. Into oso must do what oso does, which is move.
Mamenda as a chairman.
Oso na wa da no hu ni yen fa so.
Mamenda as a chairman.
Odi enya oso no move na je me so de me what pan. But it was also to know what a mem
Bibia
also to know or say haban Bibia also nipo no aton na nipo ni gwe or dey mo so no ma ndisi fu gwe also no reda as be ba benya also na ya me ndisi fu gwe
tetefio si ochiao People are inspired by your conversation this afternoon. It's always good talking to you, Chairman. I wish you well. 7th-year agenda.
And you, Malam is in year 7. As Stephen year 7. As Samoa year 7. Boating year 7.
So the slogan is what?
49. 7 divided by 7 is 7.
The slogan
7 times
is what?
7 is 49.
So the slogan is Asabi for chairmanship in the academy.
Do.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Well, that's about interesting conversation with a potential chairman for the MPP era Asabi or do 70 I don't know then I'm watching them kama the amount 16 regions no wakon impre mienu and as you call 101 and teacher say nenia bri pa rockstars roofing semen cow say enkobo dan so keke emfa bibia mo dan so keke da bi dem rockstars say on your pa on their bedwa so no any mo be boy ye pa snap locks self lock R25 and I say IBR and I say ADI IDT and a tile sheet then I be rockstars roofing sheet mesro and your ma be bri ho rockstars eyemawa omo angel hwe ebi ni say woneba abetu susu re besi abo eye odan so ono tu anamo abetu fo abo akwankyere the efe kra say within 3 to 5 working days na is a papa omo wie bibia na bibia ekokama ede emao itimesro compare rust one nyoma wo de bo or a dance no echira kwan na bianco kas ema enfama free one was 0544 338041 and 0243 690402 na BBN team ko kama emfa ema OMV and Sons Company Limited adia ba ko abribia me kai on say bra wutu kwan na ohyen puncher amana etimi agina fa ko enko biem eno de wanye careful one here only abusuafo nyina mo besusu any order and they be da me da OMV and Sons Company say on the puncher save above miankasa me a testimony to that because miankasa me the be agumihye mu a ebo me ye pa ma puncher honsem de afri ma brabom upe bi atwa and na person agent obe fresh sa number 059 5756449 and 0302 246550. Bill Bamenka was out with Zongo Junction, Total Filling Station, Bar Shock, organized on Ubenya Bio, and Afi Dakoma Junction, and also Total Filling Station, on Ubenya Bi, our honum, and Afi Spinters and so Petroleum Filling Station, Tema, Community 2, Kanena Hona Dome FM, our Western region, Bio, Western North, Bio, Asante Mantem, Apuye Mantem, Bono Mantem, Infinite Mantem, Anafe or Yarifa Ashaman, Anna Michelle Camp, Ubenya Puncher CVB Ediato, Puncher CV excellent. And the good Okobanima, the air said that one a woman said, dear, a woman pinto, dear, and found the womb, unte and a na puncher be a cranson to me, Emma. Safre said McQuay was 059 5756449 and 0302 2465 50 Baba Felix or US of A wajibra also TB. We appreciate teacher more manano majibi minia staski also good morning your and I chair and you good evening what I'm say your write-ups are indeed so helpful to this Jumedia you Anafe Charles Amoa the musician Uncle Charles also much Uncle Charles who politics you've done well watujum na brabo nyina dia ma Ghana enti ono so baby obi amachan Yera Jarvis Pepra also good morning minim say ye wo how e wo sunwane town roads no ana half roads no and your conversation ye be have one kasa but Yabo Asempa liver enterprise Yabo or Yabo Lab Yabo
Yaboachi and Olivia.
Oh Yaboachi and Olivia Yabolivia. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. You're watching Olivia. Yeah. Oh, wow. Futures Life, Smart Food. Mami, hey. Any oh wow, Mama Kwaba, Mama Mahanso. Oh, first when my wife come on the farm, but me, I'm a judge. But my who's a muscle support, me who know real high protein, smart food, 30% protein, amino acids, and a damn. Me dem ho dey na me vanilla, me ho okay chechemu, Mama Kwaba, Mama, me da mo ase se mo beton ade passe. E dey ama ya wie. Me dey say Ekosiisen team for a crowd. Akoye ayi die. Let's say me tia say ayi ni ayi. Era ma me mo acha mo Kwaba nsa.
Me Josu.
Pacho wa mani ni say, wa beto am wa mani ni say.
Yo me da say. Mama ni etiawa. Ya pom dire ho asem ne yan.
Apom dire ho asem.
Yes. Ya pom dire ho yan. Afidi ya uti eni so ni ya pom dire na wuntimi ma ha.
No kwasem.
Ahun se bosumi afi ya sha asie bosumi nu atwam na ya hye nsia ase. Na woni ya pom dire de wo ye bia ya kwa. Na pom dire ni nyina no ejira aduane ya wudi eso.
Aduane ya wudi.
Na de odi aduru ba wi ase. Wo se abiri bia no. Let your food be your medicine. Ma waduane nye waduru. Na waduru so enye waduane. Yenti ne the future life aba. So tie brofo no a eye future your life. Won kwa ho asem ne ye ka no. Enkwa no so start anwumere ana echena. Ti dache won kwa ene ye bo ho ban. Na ye aduane ene to ye future life smart food. Send ye was smartphone, ye was smart TV no.
We smart food. Chechemu kakra.
Ya ye wie dada. Enti wo dia na se won saka we ya. Wo di nsuo mix ya na wudi.
Smart food.
Yes.
Asante apo.
You're working kai ekura 22 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acids. Amino acids nyina ye 20. Aduane no ko 19 ne wom. Selenium ni modular ni inulin, dietary fiber omega 3. Ene ye de egu aduane ba go se didi na men. Na nsaw yare na yare ya. Wanum nuro no saa, wo banum nuro no saa. Wanum nuro no saa na wo kan Deuteronomy chapter 1. Onyankopon ka kire Moses ka kire Israel no mu na wo mu kakra. Na matena bepo so ache. Sana ni panso yete ya num nuro ya che dano ho kakrama ne nkwa aduane sane meka say the author of medicine will say always let your food be your medicine.
So future life dey na ye
aduane na wudie no eboa ma yare wo ha aduoso mienu na ekro 172 diseases any sickness you can name of yade bia betima bodi ni bia ese future life boa ma ne kro na one pressure na yesichire yade aduro na che sesam ye ka change anye change no aban mu de no we de wa pom dene na sesam nuane na wudie no emoa eno obesa akun
eno na ekun ye se be se ekun
say ne be de me danguro so obi ehunu se wawu ntimi nka se na emom no enuro no ko beberebe a wono ma ye obusa ho se eye papa na de me num nti eye papa eno obesa akun efiri se me nua ba bia wonum nure sa wo pressure duro awie ye no fa liver na ni liver no aye inflamed, the inflammation of the liver eno akun no nti are na wo aduane wo ho na wo mpe 23 vitamins and minerals untimi mfanto to aduane bia ho organ ha o ye na ye kamfo de amawo se didi na me na nsaw yade wo hwe pregnant woman ma na enyem no a CS na dɔɔso me no sha se ne se memo aduane future life adi na sa anko se okɔ wo ba wo bɔkɔ te se Hebrew for man
ma mami Musa na hefo ne betimi anom se aduri
de se future life no o ma hodo bebre na me amete hey me na me koyare ena aduane na ebae me tonkola aduane na am se me na mo London me yare ya ehwe ya anko me ba Ghana ekɔ France anko Germany so sa anko na me kɔ South Africa da me ka se Nyankopɔn boa ma me kɔ ho se bi aduane beba nti me koyare na doctor no hwe me no ena ka che me se ma me numadu fi se yare na ya me numadu pa na aduro bi bebo me numadu pa nti am se nya effect o me ni paduane mu enti also ahodo hina de na me obi omo hwe na mo so me yare 8 a eye chronic enye easy kura na America enti broni ni hwe me no free company na me come no ka chen se ma me numa duro enti me da ho na oka no na mete no se ma me numa duro bi enti o de aduane we na ma me ne o ma ahodo no kwasem na elden pa me beba Ghana no me di aduane na no me hu se ye ti me bae na omo hye me 5 weeks so me di aduane na me call hospital me san call me report na ni nyina ni o ma ni nyina akọ
na o gallbladder stones kidney stones
so enti aduane no enya aduane ketewa bi keke enti wonim ba sa na me suro se mesa tukwan bi enti me kru na call na obi sa ade Ghana enti omo bisa me doctor me call hospital enti me kru call no na o ka se enti Ghana de na high na pressure, diabetes, heart problems and a stroke and omo san ye aduro fufuro bi ni nsu aduro bi wo ho e friend life tonic kutama lips mako 28 no mde na saa udi saa aduane we na onom saa yudi na se ndi se Nyankopɔn frɛw enti sa wokɔ website okra obehu na me ba last time bi na me beka sa em se obi to obi kɔ Atlanta wobeji ne sa akora bi yare 5 years cancer me ba ha ye na guy be obi na ye program na nipa kroto on ne kwa asɔre keke no chain bi wonim se doctor na hwehwɛ me sesi a mo se boxes ni si table so pese just say omo frɛ me ankasa no pese omo bi
future life
e wo ma hodo bebre na ade e be ye ho no wonim se me kwa yare ye me say 10 years in February e be me nyare bi enti mi stro yare enti the way see ye me every year me ko check me ho na me the report share obaga sa me wakola mbe na me kidney kura me ko check omo se me 13 years do also an akola no check ni kidney omuhu me enti future life no say we inside in the hu bibia ye wa hu nti so obi awuchi na future life no mpene ma yare ntina oni paduanum also renew cells new tissues the time bia enti e aduane natural food supplement e bia nka ho e ahodo na yaso ye ho de wo ba fi uti go si una ase enti se bibi ha obi pani aka akere omo no ma ye fufuro bi de aba nti wo kan problem kire me na omo di aduane fufuro aba nti wo ahodo bebre nti wo pressure diabetes na metima mo aduane de so wo sugar doctors need me frɛ no mo bi say e den a fi se obi wo ha ni sugar and then the pressure de ekono you start man aduane ne life tonic ne pe na bibia asesa ti na doctors na frɛ enti doctors ni bi kura akere nkrofo yo ho omo ye prescription Uba your main office also for like Kumasi na your wanti.
But Accra had your Ghana Telecom University opposite. Cars Estate Fear. Ghana Telecom University opposite.
Member Obama interested in.
And you didn't know pa. Udi ba connection. Who didn't know pa. And then you remember the area na bedi heavy food, but you treat you only or 12 possibly.
I'm saying it here.
So, and you is your friend na Udi.
No a pet spoon.
Mamint honey here pano.
Yes.
I shall phone it here for honey here. Go yakase nyina no now kwan be fa so a ye be dia enya how
yeah
and now you go through that process
and your core process no started from box issue okay osa 6 to 7 tablespoons
okay
odi agu bom te sane ye wo hoyi
okay
na odi nsuo nko a mix
nsuo nko a
yes ordinary water
okay
that is why I use smartphone
okay
ye wie nti odi nsuo mix ya na wodi na dia den say yes
na wodi
dia den say wodi no odi bo ba akokunuma mienu me ensa enan oh me na esa yade that's how it is
this air condition mutimu nyina say mo and your hospital be tuatu
na we metima mo wadi enne ekira na de kye wo be ma testimony enso ye aduane
o liver o kidney o heart o lungs we de aduane
aduane na wudi ntinya se wudi na wasa do sika akoto milone koko bia o dabi
omo mo koto dwe omo ye o ma chiachi nyina omo ba
be ko de say low GI really? Low glycemic index aduane no Opesa wo check here www.futurelife.com.
Opesa wo chiso on dey ho different types.
A fruit nim kosi na.
Actually you always am tia na wo kaseti am ya na.
Opesa wo twa. Powerful. E ma wo heart ni nya ho de.
Obi ade o
life tonic no sa won no ma. O so obi o ya de kakra no abre. Me the man with confidence. So life tonic na dey lives ma 28 no. So obi ka chen say onante ana na bre na koma wo yesi ya. Me metima ka chen say enura nwumre ne ko. Efise minimade e wo mu. Minimade e wo mu. Fisa maybe the report be show say a wunyini. Madam for be London ban am report share no say I can't believe this. So enti empire my area nse oni padua no. Where say silver do inside no hu. Esiesie ni padua na nkasa. Enti obi na hwa ese kina wawu ade kye we de mpene. Enti obi wo ha odi kura we so yare a ade bitimi tigu no at once. Ebi a epo. Me wo maame bi a na kola bi na epilepsy. Edi man na de bi be hyehye no ehuko ye no we school kwa de na be chia me
enunti osa any type of osa
yeah you bia be ma no hwa ye me esi oni padua no
madam ma wo de yebetu emu de yebetu akofie ni age ncheche na
che no we se de se no oni kura nsa no
Dominic de na wo sere me unto wo ya de ntema unya
no unya problem bia won de waye din na hye no ho
ya wade from tisukosu na se ya nnuane na wo do bebro wo pesa wo ho ye den e wo mpam kura ye obi ba ye aduane
ene kwa de Jackson mo ne Jackson ni chum ni ya say
enti ebo ne o ma be ma da bia no se Nyankopon wo hye ye mfie bi ba ye frefre ho se nyame afre o mfre ye we uhwe website na wo de akọ o se udi ye waduane a mfie Nyankopon ahye ahode wom sa na be this accident
yenko afi bia ibe humu any numbers amode beto
right Accra had here on some catch say your Ghana Telecom University opposite. Yes, Cars Estate Fear.
Okay.
Cars Estate Fear. Ura mu straight. Ura mu na odi straight. yɛayɛ future life signboard bɔ hɔ
okay
ɛhɔ na wɔkorɔ
okay
future life
okay
wokɔ hɔ a wowakɔto wɔ fakee wɔ hɔ
okay
aha ka deɛ ayɛ wɔ kyerɛ no na wontumi mmexe aduane ne mfa ma wo
okay
ɛno nti sɛ yɛ pressure wo ɛyɛ diabetes wo ɛyɛ heart problem ɛyɛ cardiovascular
liver and kidney
so liver ne kidney candidiasis infections ahodoɔ a ɛha maa monkɔ ulcer ahodoɔ nyinaa wode ɛkɔ prostate enlargement
okay into Accra Tessan opposite
yes Ghana Telecom University Cars Estate fie hɔ no Cars Estate fie hɔ ɛna afei so Tema Community 4 Evergreen Supermarket ɛna Denta Housing down and so long life na wotie numbers now fra ne akyerɛ baby kura
tinya abotre na bo numbers ne kakra mami
yes
number de di kan
0242 87 80 90
sisu bi mami
0242 87 80 90 let's just say 0242 87 80 90
all right
number for front here 0246 01 another 01 50 0246 01 01 50 once I know the ask emre and me says to be 0246 01 01 50 what the one no pressure need diabetes how palpitation enlargement of heart prostate enlargement ye de aduane ko ne ye de ma ye ntone aduro
ye we ni kire no
ye aduane ene ye de ma wo ene ye de ma Jackson no wadi na
meba kra me hia we nyina sisi ya meba mani bra bre di echeche mo ntina mpese me count my team
say we no say we di 50 grams na 3 days uni di e kra hwe nyo omo osa uti ya oya bibia che say de ye obia no o say we di pizza aduane na mani payare o enti we ha de oba etu aduane ankasa ene we vegetables we friend 12 apostles oba ne de kan ho a bibia ye obia seko enti obi timi bisa ya say maduane nti bibi ni mana life tonic ni de mema no munu bi fi say Ghana ye hye future life there mumra ya say o mahodo obia we de obia di ankola mo sickle cell ubeje de say de esi we so obi o sickle cell no anyina ye de mana ukura hu so sickle cell da ena de o wo so no nso nkola o sickle cell be ma ni nyina akọ enti future life ya de abuo ni padua na nkasa
okay so my name was future life smart nutrition for life my name was 70 ya be disa enkomo we
ti enka number ni bi
my main call number is 0246010150 and 0242 878090 afi so wona kira kwan dedika Adenta Housing down and Evergreen Supermarket Tema Community 4 Cars Estate Building ene Ghana Telecom University Tesano Abeka Junction and ehwenim Shenenso meba Shenenso na bibi entimi quality products no ana edi bi ekrewe Julia now they call okay so future life and you want to search you know and we so on your future life smart nutrition for life and also any okay ti mesra wo se obekọ na wakope ebi ato na bibia ko be medam ase se ma jebredi sa nkomo we edi abra me gidi bra no Amen. Mamenka said Asa Plus Destination almost say Birmingham 2022 Commonwealth Games, you know, idea Baswin, you know, the Sheshrum Kokran Ego Ama Unibia when you say obey a part of this one. Mesro Asa Plus Destination, here Kasika Sepao, one share no, am I relaxed? Dear far a year game the ticket, you know, travel insurance, accommodation, visa support, any day Kakainano, one to mean common and more consequences. And what is to sell person one Kasa 0266 22304 and 0302 434 492. Now what to mean one Akasa, or Shona Chakwa, Achimota Kingsby Hotel, Kumasis, one war a year just behind a Crowfroom Police Station, close to Osada. Asa Plus Destination, your destination is assured. Now, my car says, Sassam Gusuri, your Papa Soba, your freshman capsules, and yes, our fresh lady capsules, and your fresh cool capsules, and so, our honum, and yes, so, the fresh mixture, so, our honum. Yes, Sassam 4 on 0243 559319 Mesro ebi freshman capsules no e ma we bema mu fresh lady capsules no e mama ho siesie timi di mu ewie peyo fresh cool capsules no di ne honam se e ade a eboa na tu cocoa ase anafe fresh mixture no e boost your immune system ukọ herbal and pharmacy bia unya bi ato ewo honum frɛ 0243 559 319 na watimi ne won edin kita ho kama ama bibia etimi akoso le krakrakra ne bekoso ato seahorse engine oil edanso ifri se ahodin sonko edema engine no ka bia engine no ebra we seahorse engine oil edanso kra e ma no so che e kwanso nko so kra again ono wo ahodo honoma your 15W40 your 20W50 no enso honum de ode ma you can say one edi ho adanse motorbikes aboboya pragia mechanics one can adanse ne de ba na one de eba seahorse engine oil catch us say engine oil nko ade Asempa FM edwane rough esa che engine so eche pa yeah, trying commodity no so hanum say ba menka say heart builders real estate and so abekayen sa e wanum say na clearly chiro say ibedi inkomo afa estate ho nsase ho ne adan ho hanum so tewaso wa firi wapomuden ho nsem say oba nsase ne adan ho nsem eno say very 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 important inti tewaso bra mpemfo atrase a ibedi sa enkomo yi
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante watena say o carry I want it Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante watena say o carry I want it.
Well, Frank Nisala wa say on free hard builders real estate ejumeko no mono ye bidin komo makacho say bribia out real estate won komo na say otewaso ebia there's an opportunity in there now if you also to take advantage of it me mama ha na masama makwaba hard builders sala ana Frank yeah. Frank it say
ya no na say
oh say you see the menya plot back bi
shakra
It's Salama Meshasiye. Kabibiche hard builders real estate.
Yes. Hard builders real estate. Yeah, real estate company a yedi adwuma Greater Accra region. Na ade a ye ne say yesi dan ye ton dan ye sonso ye ton nsase. Na nyame ya adom na wunya akonya wutimi to ya sase ni bi no pase yesi dan ne mawa. Eno ane se wa ma ya wo na ya ni wa ya nhihye ye kakra bi ne yesi wo dan fefefe de ama wo. Na so wa so wo wasase wo bebi na pase yesi dan ne mawa. Eno ane se wo be frɛ ne ene atena wo aye nhihye ye. Na nhihye ye aye ne wo be ya ni na begina total estimate of the building na wo pase yesi ma wo no. Na estimate ni na so ebegina the style of the building na wo pase yesi ma wo. Ne number of rooms opposite yesima eno na ebe che total estimate of the building nti enye estimate na eno ane se one man initial deposit na ya sha se yesi dan na ma won kakanga kan nti egusu si no na wutua ne kakanga kra
Frank koso sala koso pacho
yes yes asino so a ye wono nyame adom ya tete so ebo no wo fom enam se ya dwinga na fo ho bebre ya pesa Ghana ni bia timi nya konya na otimi only land otimi to asase no otimi sin dan na otimi de nsa bo na kokko kase me ho landlord me ho landlady especially those living in the Greater Accra region yenim sania Accra brabot sie wonni dan ya emu ode enam se wo high dan ya sika eyese wudi high dan no enya sika ketwa sika emu odu na eyese wutimi kukuru ka high dan in the favor for no womanji 1 year o womanji 1 year oda chewa na so oje 1 year ni posika wo betua no my brother ni my sister enya sika ketwa na watimi po etua sa sika no some of the ifie no a wetua kra wote hon wunya o peace of mind and nintani ya sebra heart builders real estate bra na yentwa ya sase a yatete su no na wuntimi only land na wuntimi sudan na unfra ho landlord ni landlady asase e japade mu odupa asase e japade a wo betimi de gya wechirimba sɛ wotimi tɔ asase kora no wontimi ensi a daakye wo mba wo nananom betimi ebesi ɛno nti na ɛsɛ bra Hearts Builders Real Estate bɛtɔ yɛn saase a yɛatete so no.
Menim sɛ Frank wetima boy baabi ansase ne bi wo a aha ne nhyehyɛ da ho ɛbɛboy kɛse.
Very good. Yɛn saase no ɛwɔ Chopolini Shy Hills. Na Shy Hills no sizes no nyinaa 70 by 100 feet. Na sizes no price no 10,000 Ghana cedis ɛwɔ Shy Hills. Ɛna yɛwɔ 12,000, 15,000 and 20,000 ɛwɔ Chopoli depending on the location at the Chopoli. Na yɛkɔ yɛasase no so Fridays and Saturdays anɔpa 7 a.m. na yɛ free office hɔ. Na yɛ office location no Ashaiman opposite Mandela Park. Fridays ni Saturdays na bus no too. Na yakoba transportation no bibia free eno no say ubeba on time na yedewu akọ asasino so na akọ ho asasino ansana wabeye payment yewo installment package so what you outright ma at least 100 blocks for free na dia she bibia si so open installment so at least at least 3,000 Ghana cedis for the 10,000 na you are spreading in kind mall for 6 months na your numbers are yedi betu dwano yedi numbers betu dwano afreyen na yedi nkomo eto aso ye first one
menka number na sa ye hia me kese ne pass mmiamia he finance asene bi wo
Shy Hills ni Chopoli.
I see.
Shy Hills ni Chopoli.
Ana de hia me bi say asase 10,000 from 10,000 upwards.
Yes.
Nhyehyɛ bi ne gu akwama se metua ne nyinaa na se metua bia na se metua kakra na afi bosumi bia na otwe bia na afi ɛho nhyehyɛ ne te sɛ.
Okay, into 10,000 DNO open installment package which are 3,000.
Okay.
Now 7,000 account you best spread them out for 6 months.
Okay.
Now near Chopoli no 12,000 which we have 4,000 Ghana cedis. Now in Kenya spread them out for 6 months.
I see. Now numbers better meet him there.
Okay, into first one 0593 244 322
Asempa FM
0593 244 322 and our second one here 0241 666 502.
But what says it should be, mommy?
First one is 0593 244 322 0593 244 322.
If you've just joined us, Heart Builders Real Estate and any more to train common salary. Ade ba ko buza me sure some in sasson some beyond and besides in sasson some be no mo ye ka ho bi.
Oh, yes, since you run other services. If we say we are into roofing. What's what I know pesa ya be mu be roofing man wa and answer what contact us. What friend na ya be me be sin kakra ama wa. And answer wo be initial deposit. Ya njini na wo ma initial deposit ya sha say you see we complete roofing am of afefe. We are into so borehole drilling.
Wow.
What's what I know pesa ya borehole drilling. Just call us ya be mu abayan fefe connect to pipes ni adia. O washroom crowd be nya nsuo kaba de adware nicely. Ya buy digester nia wo can say flashy and not shit. Yeah, kama. Anything concerning building, yes, also you have some plumbing materials, which delivery is free within Accra.
Plumbing materials?
Yes, my dear.
Okay.
Plumbing material, delivery are free, wholesale prices. Just call us and deliver more Accra nicely. Now, Heart Builders Real Estate, every Fridays and Saturdays, and then go focus site. 7:00 a.m. sharp, na ye movie akwa site and also. Yeah, encouraging nkofo say, what you when you're ready crash, so we can you ready. Just join us. Join the free bus. Fridays and Saturdays, 7:00 a.m. Join the free bus from our office. Na kwa your site, na kwa share sites. Nechina we make informed decision na wa baba make deposit. So we encourage you. Call us number my brother that Tujano. Call us na brother office na visit your site. Na your site so dia wo kwa we ni beje ho enam say your site no is well demarcated. You can well demarcated and I'm saying you're trying to come in aside government roads demuno you were inner roads dem come every 2 houses be inner road wom nti no wo si wo dan a wo betimi aye store wo dan nim enam say road da woodan nanim kama litigation free ye won suo waso oh sweeter masu bi ani so into wo asase a waso mu badwo bra Hearts Builders rated but toy and sase ni bi na a size of a plot is 70 by 100. That's a 10,000 Ghana cedi highest plot. Size of a plot is 70 by 100. Na yen sha wo say tuani na say na me bra aka no make initial deposit 3,000 Ghana cedi ne ye twa asase na ma wo ba tumi asase say wo si wudan na ne aka no wo tua na kakra.
But say the salasi akasai mo services no so me gidi say FSA. It's Frank memo the last number na to ho. Na for we.
It's first one here 0593 244 322 0593 244 322 and the second one here 0241 665 200 0241 665 200.
Okay, so salary Frank medamase ene ma be ma phone crash ma phone ni da so onyame adu ampam cho mo fa mo Heart Builders Real Estate for just beyond and besides Omaka just almost drilling almost plumbing eniema once edishe gu akwema usika no untua 10,000 3,000 the 6 months etua de aka no asase wansem ne eka no ntichiche papa nko no mudi gu akwemu ediama bedamase nyame adom se bese hia ewo heya na fe ya twa enkomo no so Heart Builders Real Estate Mr. enyo mfiri chiche bia de fa adansi ne nema eka ka wonyina Ebra so say twa enkomo no so am say Asempa 94.7 chairman Kojo Boatin ana Miami senior enso aba chairman Kojo Boatin honorable Duasai enso atrase ba Franco Simenkao iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, Smart TV, tabletop fridges, air conditions. Franco si ubenye bi honum na otimi de dijuma okwanso nkoso kra. Ti kope Franco achi akwan na bi anko kama enfama 024642 2338 and 055939311 na wotimi Chewa Kojo Wati. Oh, Chewa Kojo Wati. Oh, Chewa Kojo Wati. Yo kebiano na mfremo. Yo kebiano na mfremo. Adum Malakio. Yewo Adum Malakio. Your natural tonic. Yewo natural mixture in the capsules. Na Adum Lady Care. Always bright. The 0242 22 35 55 only on Nkasa. Now if phone check pharmacy bia na say herbal shop bia bunya bi on. Adom Malakio, Ekutia malaria, Adom natural tonic, Wonumatua, Adom natural man mixture and capsules, and my wadin sunku, and tea copebito, our pharmacy, and as a chemical shop bia free 0242 22 35 55. Now on the word Nkasa. John, what is saying?
Omanhene. Emuye. Na me hu wache yi.
Oh pa, say obi na be ha adwen nti o ma me be ye me here say we are. But it say orobodu asara so ani abri gaga wa see. It is sanity. But we in jacket ni very nice.
Ohana ye dibre yi chen. Enu na mpese mtamisi misia na che na che say. Ohana ye ni do sa program so. E do sa program so abeka say. Who am I listening to? I'm the person you are talking to, didn't come because I know the producer said, "I'm the same thing." I see that's not the German. Oh, now but you how but now counting the Mr. Pubiaunti. I said, Mr. Bumwa, that you open the another. I told you to say, "Oh, now for you." I heard a man who said, yes, you better on the other side warning. I know you now it's adrenaline and but of my wife, I was saying beside your future life.
Future life, no. But
you're a man for measure. No moon 200 because I mean, and I find two with that.
Yes. On the chairman, you know. Unyini na za so hwe odidi mu yi. Because they're very important.
He said them just them come do rough.
Me doctor say me starve. Or see me share aduane na me di ni bra me di no. These are the two words. Okay. Didi. But where they would no. Na hwe bre a odidi no. Or see just enjoy life. So ultimately go by this.
Abo.
Chama that's it.
He said closet ni be ni man nyina go baby.
Yeah.
At least every 4 months. Koye labs.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
My doctor no recommended labs.
Yes.
We labs ni we are no anhwe.
Esentu fu ma kwankyere.
Asempa FM. Dietitian. Okay. Yeah. Dietitian na be kire. Ebia. Sodium was and I was form. Potassium etc. Calcium etc. That will help for you to know the type
progress
of foods that aduane a wo bedi ene ne yesese wo di no more ne yesese wo teso. But what I say, nti wo di potassium ekosro na sa wo kodi edema bi a potassium dose wo mu. Exactly. Nti eno so wo de ka ho.
We free advice.
Now what after a chairman election offering?
Oh, you didn't come. Kwajo dey say.
But what surprising me? What fun to say a part of the journey.
Masa sajuma we.
You see, Kwabena is so simple.
He has good people around him. Who are good people around you are? What happens is that before I obe komuno, you get good advice. What I say? Good advice no so no. Sa attitude way because you go in knowing that two things will happen. When football, until draw in him, win or lose, and you must prepare for both. What I say? Until you prepare for both, you don't get relapses. What I say?
Because he's among the few people after election.
You feel the pain. What I say? But because of information and what that no, it will manage the pain for you. And you know, say, and you do or die. You understand? And you do or die. Because opportunities are bound even after you have lost. I hope you understand. It is up to you to identify
those
them.
Opportunities. No?
What I say? Failure is part of contest. Obia we failure was a contestant. The worst person is not the one who has failed. It's the one who didn't play.
Only one try.
The one try. Sometimes so wako your election why we
now
what I say or no put your call you contested who are one kobi you are trolling that person. Are you correct? What am I saying? So for me, the fact that you participated
is enough.
It's just say you must understand say okay winners no just that at one point at that point they needed one out of the lot and you could not make it. Once you psych yourself this way, no matter where how it went, I wouldn't say no. There's always another fight ahead. So we are here. We are. I'm going to, put whatever in my quiver and get ready for the next battle. And for me, like I said, that is the strength that I find in him. That's it. Nikai Tama Milusu primaries. Adenta. A friend saying, I organize food at our Noble House. I know you're open. So my executive also know me. People were asking me. I'm saying, come on, for more key, we went, we sat there, we ate.
People were asking me, Charlie, now Kukudra, did what appetite? I ate my food, correct. It was when I got home. You could do fear na didn't hit me. Me dani me tea the butu. Me pillow so. Me and my God. And a small thing. A tigu me so ankasa. That was when the pain hit me. But after that, the next morning, I got my Peace FM. And people were wondering, no be our lusu election run and now Peace FM. Mr. Kwabena Sefaka.
Chairman Kojo Boateng. On the Anajuna crimes in your best starting panel discussion.
Me see, it was everybody was sharing. So people started calling, no do sorry then. No be our lusu election run. We are said then and not pay what the Peace FM panel discussion. They didn't believe it because I had worked on myself. And I knew, sir, there's a win somewhere. I am a fighter. I am like the cock. Put me underwater. By the time you dive up, I'll be waiting for you at the top. That is my philosophy. And I believe, sir, if you go into any, ask for losses, and which mean lusu NDC, your friend is saying premium, and all of that. What has changed? I'm moving on and on and on. What's that say? Intinu Kojo, a week or 3 weeks ago, he won
Asempa FM.
A constituency, Anambwa. 3-4 weeks ago. He won constituency. It wasn't, did he lose? Was winning. And before that, he had won and won and won and on. It is Olusua. One. What has it changed? What has changed? The people had a different, and they chose whoever they wanted at that time. Nameti Asamoah Boateng earlier on, and I'll say Stephen Tim was caught 3 times. So say baby and then the Nana Akufo-Addo came to mind. Akufo-Addo lost against Kufuor our primaries, Anambwa. He lost against Atamils our election 98. 208, sorry. 208. Election to 208. He lost again against John Mahama. 2012. It was his 4th attempt. And winning. Anamibwa. So for me, I don't believe in the theory. Say we call 4 times in Tionko Beverage. You can say you can't sound so dear. And that's all no lusu Fansima after 1 term. I call 1 term. The second term I call he lost. Anambwa. He lost. You know, a banner way there, Obia Benyo Obi Diaka. It will banner count there. Focus on your strengths. Don't come and play somebody down so that you pave a way
for your elections.
For your elections. Exactly. You know, me and say, Papa, we need refi. As I friend say, Aquinas. No nyadwa. A friend is Fatima.
Okay,
later I didn't know court so so until elections there.
It's good to see you.
It has.
You are such a fine gentleman, a good man. Better luck next time.
Elections
but please help Jeff Kunedu make the MPP a united party in the Eastern region. We don't be there. Basao. Message there. Na me say who fans are. Where they count in a catch a be obi me call that away pa. Enye easy
o. My mommy to land.
Just land.
I want to say, sir, elections have a mind of its own. At any given time. The dynamics of the times can shift for or against.
And you must just understand that. Now this our philosophy in rap, when you come back, you don't feel the bruises.
That's it. All about that. George Quatch is your child, or George Quatch dental your child, or the former member of
Mini Papa. Oh, bomb cheater.
Ain't it on the bad to the battery? Or the child, George, it was what Chairman. My nasi say Eddie Bushana that.
Of course.
Me mom dear personally have to say Mamesa no wasibim. If we say yes, you did the kakra from 1998. ABC na manyo semnon getting actively. You know, a few times nabinya any pa. One be kwa kensi. That education adama me da se pa no. Be kwa
Asempa FM.
Even in life, few people they all courage they say washi from say osa sorry kurasa ban enye djuma ketwa. You know, I mom say chairman I feel na job person friend I don't feel na do bias. We even don't feel comfortable coming to talk back to back. Everything was psychic body they say massa I didn't make call say me ko win na me ko lose. Emu ya na DBC bia. I'm congratulating you on that.
Thank
What
you,
demonstrated say you're a man and you are ready for
And I met them my friends Ubia from Kwaju. But you see, relationship is also good and key in all life. There are some friends, you've been out Kwaju, okay, but we talk on the back of all this idea. You see, I realize politics is vocational, and I keep saying it all the time. So one go through the process, that's where you get shocked. Anytime such situations happen. I remember in 92, nobody 21. When a lot of people think, oh, Casper young. Me, I am reaching cry. Me, name said I'm a free you fooling him. So, I go with 53. Then I realized,
free you doing
free you doing. Then 32 years in this process, starting from Olma, no more time. You do a monasi looking at Professor Dubois. Before they launched Abuzia down Kwanmoniadi, we were arranging chairs and all those things in the region because that time my uncle was a national treasurer. I was Beverage by one year they put in the force a year for the party. Into Nobel launch here, this arrangement, and then a woman organizer Saji we have to distribute water, no money near my near my 32 years. But so the question is that your leaders, your politicians need do any more. What did that happen to them? Because I remember 92. I do boy, hey choboy. That time now my uncle no did 49 or 40. To me free class was form. What happened to Eduboy? He lost the elections. Into Otras and Wajin, who beside who say, how did the man survive? 96, it happens to Kufuor. No trans in beside who. Otiase of the current president, 98. Your coach Sunyane, very tension at the elections. Nanadu Lucie, psych himself, help Kufuor get the governance back. 97 or 207 when your primaries or general elections. And so the Omonasia, you must feel for them. Into a process, so go through that process. You can you psych yourself all the time. I remember say when you have people around you, they always trying as much as to coach you. Mikai pass Gabi, I thank him so much. During the process, and frame me. I say, chairman, that's what I'm saying, senior. What's your speech? I say if you have a political strategist, because he understands the system and how and what can happen. What is your speech? You see, we start here. No. Let's start from the bad one. Okay, bad one. Pen up, see me. What you say? Uncle, yeah. Dear Nabeka. I send you a good one. So at the end of the day, Uncle, within the floor and the ground, what prepare. What prepare? And these are the people when they are around you they strengthen you for you to understand how the political periphery works. And me, from the beginning, I first you do a die affair. We are all going around selling our profile, what you can do. You ask the delegates, meaning meet me A, B, C, D. Tried me. This particular elections, I was overwhelmed with the votes that I got. Because Kwabena, I worked for only 8 days.
8 days?
8 days. The nomination was open between 15th and 17th. I filed on the 17th. Appeal was between 18th and 19th. The vetting was 20th and 21st.
Wow.
So, if you decided for them to clear you, that was 21st. The election is on 28th. 8 days. 8 days.
No, you have figures.
Exactly. So, these are some of the things that you have to use to encourage yourself. And then at the end of the day, what we say, going forward, is it a loss? Because if you have delegates who has a certain confidence in you, and you have your opponent who has worked within 4 years within the territory, we have 33 constituencies. I worked within 1 out of the 33. Yes, we're mining region for 4 years, 4 solid years. After 2020, he knows. Omanhene so a process constituency there supervisors. They have relationship. That's why I start from relationship. He attends some funerals. He honestly very well said he will contest this particular elections. And all these processes are kumu any idea and Crawford own it to him. So when I go some areas, chairman, 1 month said ya me mami wu your buy or you say why you say ni idea. Enti quote, it is not like one on pewasem, but he owns something to him. Into when you calculated all these numbers, you may realize, hey Charlie, at the end enough for you to pull that particular heavy number, you don't take it as a loss. Into me momudie, the now make can say a contest in the party, the delegates are selected the leader of the region. Let us all come together. The ultimate responsibility and ultimate goal is say you bet to me equip power. And the region here, one region Kwabena, to me downplay the region because Asante de whole you say kwa ubenya but one region that will support our party to be in power Eastern region. Ye dear groka crab in the Eastern region who they come from power, we should forget it. Into all along me every time the man and say me new Jeff and say now you are a leader, bring us together, let's work as a team. We internal elections in the what you say the numbers of the internal elections and my own power the majority out there one more neighbor to me a cycle a woman who say at least we have something to give it back to the society. At the end of the day they will give us another opportunity to stay in power. There be our president Kasim say akunya na ye kenyina akunya we ba akope but akunya we na ye kenyina so amansan akunya enye pipi fo akunya into a certain time near the above to say the auction o just say time my electoral commission be open nominations in election na president akunya na edu auction bid auction time the highest bidder can have it. And no sooner as a corner one prepare na sika new bottom. I'm not talking about physical cash. I'm talking about cash preparation with the people. People no cash human resource no. E depend be ji wadi manifesto to akwakobo no. E no na ade kwakoye sa bidding no. Na wo dey win. Nti me gidi say leadership there ono betu anamo na omanfo ediwachi. Na yenya dwuma no. The first time no me there be a make say MPP your opposition esrianamonko your power esrianamonko. Now we must psych ourselves say at opposition and we must work hard. What happened in 2013 2016 the preparation at the core and they must revisit it. Now you come together, the regions now select all the leaders must come together, share their ideas and make sure say at the end of the day no region no baby a no the numbers can go up. The unity is the key. Say MPP for nankasa ye di ho yanka ye ho amom ni ye betwitwa ye ho nase because we akọ wenya we are say we presidential candidate wenya ntini ye betwitwa ye ho ase a akonwa na ya mansan konwa no baba be fako intino me. That is the only advice, and I'm ready to support him and help him in the region wherever he think I can fit to help him to succeed. Because you succeed, me be coming. I don't think say I am interested to go and chase him in the next elections. I maybe chairman and dinner party in the opposition. I'm not interested with that, but I'll be interested to make sure say it's a party no power. Now say me say me baby you abe running as a regional chairman. You no any futu am demand. You should bring all of us together, manage the constituencies well, manage the MPs, and Amobia year 2 previously, it has to guide us. And in 20 years going forward, I see to the correct is our future, near to me at the Asempa FM. Me can we dear see idea. Regional in 2013. Not me ne predecessor Orekisi na me the campaign manager ye to region within 2013 if free home me said that emfamu nyina bia wo kwa yi ba ko bia na wakoba bi ba ko but I can say it in authority say kwajo me famu no adwuma president Lord Kwan a Eastern region ya ye no I'm surprised they are crying do by 20% and I'm shocked. These are the things that the party must sit down and make sure say at the end of the day no you betumi etu ho anamo what you say enti ni nyina no e party na adwuma say one kan obi nkan wasem ma any no opposition oba na say wakofa 2 kilometers no oba na say 20 kilometers na enya ya obi fa ho be inye kwan no say nyina na e fa so ebi na make me am ye party ni since 2013 mean toy say nya me election ya ka didn't know say adwuma sabi road minister and the presidency and the government aye e region musa nti ni nyina ye niema e wo se ye tena se adwen ne ba ko fotiru nti we di ba na we di ba ni aka bom na party no etumi stay in power media futu am de be ma no ne ya that delegation ne so ase se nya media o makodu na boni bia ma no ma be exercise o right to the MPP to me a de share o monsa
obaya e ma fans say chairman oh ma fans of consequence ye be kwaba na ye ba me share with Honorable Duasari, the party a release of the by in relation to IGP Krata also Troy. Na ya se berebe bema. Ye nuanum binum sugana for the shebi super so moye yechre. Na makoma komiensa on den hihye egu akwam. Na sa yechre no so no ibedi unkomo.
Ye no ye for dem.
Oh, Asempa FM. Chewada. Chewa chiro ba bibre. Chewa chiro ba bibre. Ye be konyo manim. Na hwe omoso nkita odi omoni positive.
Omoso mo ye demonstration.
Omoso mo ye demonstration.
Minim se wonim ho hwe.
Oh, ye nuanom Ghana for.
Minim se wonim ho hwe.
There be at this point they mention any mo hwe. I mean pe e bia. Ye kwaba.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye kroje. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kan se Awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajade nka to ma jatum say.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Pepper Plus mixture ya ebusinya nom ebusinye immune system. Abusumi pinyi obi anya ready. Ti ase medo.
tie Hepa Plus mixer ene adwuma ebe ye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebe ye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomden ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua watanom Hepa Plus mixer no won sesika hospitals wo save e de ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband ene won so be ye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixer apen for about mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops atufo mfra 054 778 572 and 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer emma pomdina mapa
FD ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agya to mi se eye
Ago NDC amanyoku mamamba mechiachia mu nyina na NDC amanyoku membership card digital wakoye wodiana wonye ya wadawroma ma menkyerɛkyerɛw akwan mienu ya wobefa so agye wodi de edikan no wobetumi akɔ internet so wo computer anasa wo smartphone so na kɔ www.ghanandc.com page no ebia click get your NDC membership ID card now na di nhyehyɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so fatua card no eka ebeyi code bi ama ya wobetumi afa so upload wo picture ɛwɔ hɔ na de etoso mienu ene se kɔ wabato mpesua no NDC office na kɔfile NDC membership application form uwia fa phone na boss *899*59# fatua card no eka enche empanifo be print card no ede abrew na wo amano ne dia nhyehyɛ mienu yi fa mu baako so na gye wo NDC digital membership card no kai se sa exercise we die eye NDC amanyokuo no ema wo mo ID card dada no enko a ena yeye card yi ama wo na card we ya ene ebegira so ede aye internal elections a ewo NDC amanyokuo no mu nyina na afofrofo a mu pebidie montwen kakra bi enche yebebie mu na monsa aka ho die na bibia ekire wadwene a frɛ numbers a ewo website ho no ebi NDC eyezu eyeza
Freshman capsules, Ebwan Memon Pomudin, Fresh Co capsules, Eyema Kuku,
Fresh Lady capsules, Ebwama Maomutia or Mufichikum.
Name opinfo oba wo mo manufo ne akwada wo ni fiedum yenu ka ho. Fra 0243 559 319.
FD
Asempa FM.
mu agya to mi se eye
Fresh products, #Bobra.
10 bet sports betting in them. Na Ekosu Ghana. Brabeka gonna ho abra yema wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and any kika who bebre. Ciao betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana adjin kratoya tum. Uche susu and yama obi on the fear do watch it.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, Mr. Lawson. So what is this?
I'm checking my money.
For what?
It's getting to the end of the month. I'm going to pay my rent.
You haven't heard of rent to own?
Rent to own?
Well, under the Planned City Extension project, they offer you a whopping discount for this month of May. But listen, you pay just 20% of the property and it's all yours. 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses. Plus, they are even developing beachfront house. Mr. Lawson, reach them on www.newaccra.city or call 05555 30 300 0577 9111 01 or 055 7054 635. Planned City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
I'm moving into my
you better.
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Aden when you see kapudu bi ana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you or me kia picanto and mono chow no.
Sessing.
Bell Beverage say, a Bribia Roberto favorite Bell Beverage say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. Ye washes so the entire hono bay 20. Fashion envelope move for DNO contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages depot, and I will distribute us our
Asempa FM.
And no one. Now customers are entries dorsano, won't be not Chedi Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demon yema bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and the price gets Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, our Bell
chill and win promotion imo.
And your Bell Beverages here, dear bosso.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najihum YP and the Chicago social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. I will Jumia Ghana so. FDA Ajigredi Kratoi Atom.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I this satellite and the ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayoma eni omunija sasu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 waterworks ne denim here. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
LPG I am from a jar and hotse nanso se eho betia ma wo agisa wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wo gya no hwea na hwe se mframaja ho nka biara enje ho se wo te mframaja ho mpampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyinam ahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso ho na pra onifo mano mmehwe ma wo fasamina nsuogu mframaja tontruwa no ano se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi a free National Petroleum Authority aswe
Akuku dam no buy. Oh yeah. They wanna G with the big boy. Ghana. Why you ready? Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund Ghana. No more legends beauty Sejan Cola. Mohamed Zidane. And you mwakika will na Saturday. 11th June 2022 Accra Sports Stadium. How many players are tella? Omaji Dipe Africa Sheso had the match back up Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayo Peletritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tankoni Samikufu. Coach Toado. 7 Tornado appear. Kia Kono, Baby Jetta Samuel Jan, Emmanuel Adebayo, Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June Accra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the suburban code way. *713*33*44#. And I call ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile. 055 540 5835. I am BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Crash Sports Stadium, 11th June 2022. What you tickets is here? Come on, let's go.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow and yo.
Oh say Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa ukemo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Yika eda wakoma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mount special discounts. Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brimu eni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho dae keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotọ ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
She imagine pass we driver ni no load passengers and now so near busuafo etu kwan na naju de suoma kwantimfi otai ka adwo na we hosem animu achocho anwe yempa na konfrenfo ato ahye wo so asem ye hu pa e ma bi ntoda ne senti na poncha save aba na poncha save etumi sili over 100 punches odigu nso a e afebo enwo hia so betu tai no enu nti transport companies taxi drivers truck drivers cars akese nyina o hia poncha save yibia ubenya bi wo OMV and Science Company Limited. Wa crack kokom namely. Omo no mo so distributors. Omo ni Joy FM. Ene die no hwe. Frɛ 0595756449 ana 0302246550. Poncha save. We save you forever.
Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want it?
Well, my mention me to Kwame, baby obi am semo fa sankre man metenenka ache very very good friend am to Kwame. Good evening, baby bia obia. Na mention da kabre Mahmoud Frimpong Manso. So of amete on kache. Likely say o party no be fa me krom ni no as running mate.
The krom ni no.
Erikopoku. Very likely. The Mamenka win shows and very likely.
Eric is a super
likely.
super material.
Yeah, likely.
Very very super material. Yeah, media. And you know, we have so many people.
Okay.
I say, and any one of them who
is fit. Have what many DH.
No, that's fine. Ubi to say Upuni is also a material. Even my own friend Elvis.
Potential vice president.
My own friend Elvis.
Yes.
My own friend Elvis.
So he when ni na o dia go for the president ni bi na o go for obi no your running mate. O dia o bi dia
Adano me ba.
O de dey na o per running mate.
Yeah.
Adano me ba. So we catch him say me the younger ones no. Omo na me many di omochi. The Sylvester Menses, the Kwame Wadakos,
the Kwame another fine,
the friends Minio Elembele,
Power Minister,
Asempa FM,
Amako Fibwa.
Yeah,
you know, just you've mentioned Eriko Poku. These are all potential. Say President Echusu Omumubia at the Kanohua. It tells you say. Donor 2024, you win. Beyond the 2024, we would have prepared another younger person. Also, ubetinyaji baton na odi edia to America. So, me I have said it and I want to repeat. Say, above 70, it's not practical. What I say, you better running meet or above 70 years. Na okwa kudu ahin for after that 4 years. You see 4 years to cry yen do you. What I say? I thought I said 4 years before you beto aba no kra no yenyan hyase. Na ye bekwa kodu so na we di sen. Na ye wie so a yasan dia for akopi so. Na ye wi a yayi ono akotena fie. Asa yakofa fufuro ana say ye de ono na eko. For me I think say between that period roles our party ni mo and I say to me back government mo there are roles that such materials can be used for be very useful what I say because of our experience our professionalism and the kind of knowledge war in various sectors they can also play very efficient role support the team president no be used at that time, now omodi redeeming the system from whatever doldrums it finds itself. For me that would be my Eric, like you said, or can those candidates
Asempa FM.
And because the materials I can keep mentioning, we have a lineup of materials. We use our batch in the free. We still have another next batch, the Okuje Toes, the Atofosins, and all of that. So I have group people, Yamibo, Omudin, they are the next line. To you Omo, after Omono, then you can fall on the Okuje Toes and the Atofosins, the St. George's, and all those others who are also building their profile into that space. So, for me, I think, let's be practical. And some people are your party form praying for any bidding. So, Mubeka. But you say, Assembly Dika, Hinabeka, Miara, and yo Biaro, Miara, the media, and Nukrokro. And it's not out of malice, and Abeka, because deep down my heart, they are good materials, and they can be useful not only as running mates, but even as a council of state chairperson. And role B, there are various places they can fit. I'm with me about President Nechi Chidom, and we will all succeed as a team, and the glory will be to our maker. See, that's what I'll say about that.
More release, after you need some common.
Now, be there who cried their own. I didn't know make it. Now, I said the Kojo in the list. And I said, I'll tell him and Nina. Yes, I have 4 million woman. It is I have from you, no Bamudia. Not just say, I feel you do so. I feel
him and cancer. Okay, and I'm in the back one.
And I made a handle when they said, Obi Nekodini president. And also a funny running meet. Now, when you are grown, who I have for now, have a former president in Libya. I have a former because who are material. I catch a record. Yeah, and yet the old hand with the Kojoki kind. All these materials, they must come out and challenge your Mahama. They shouldn't go. Massa. Mommy come on some other. Yes. Mommy come on some. Yeah. And materials in the Guhono, they are equally qualified to be the president in this country. What it features ya wa hafu. Ya the person ya kobo chaskele. You been done no sorry, none of power. Got you say I have what baby. What be me vice. That's any no. Dika.
Opa.
Omu nyina tinsim. Ni yenhu de wo mumu ne du ho no mo a ye wie no na de obewi ni ka say ma hu sa hafo bibi wo mumu enti wo ma be fa o ade enti na mu nyina mo tetanchire na obi epe obi ampe o ye si jo mahama hene e na ye mu de no ye ye ni sa so de what can de wi ko jo ja me na me kama say that will show the material because say mu ye no sa mu nyina mo compete na akwanya beda ho no mo say de kojo kan no. He's preparing them for the future candidature. Meboa. It is say Oko 2024. No be lose. Likely so be lose. That time no what on did that. Afa na wo de obi ubebo bi chaskele na we aga themselves for me running mate any idea. Omo nyina ntisim party no is open. It's open contest for everybody. Edi ahafo de na wani abron ko pesika na prepare no mu nyina opuni obetumi atiasimu. Erikopoku ntinsim omu nyina so jo Muhammad boa on bibi kakra o botom etimu nyina mu ntinsim na eba ne sa na ma contest no na yehu se aye kama na me pa de running mate de se wonnim na akotetare akire na wa masom na wa meye yi na wo e ka nkrofo abo wa mobi ti se de wonim de ntama jo Muhammad ya na ne ho kire no pa na wo hwe se de ye prepare wo fitting collaborate assemblyman dadaba achimota oni namu obehwa na ha to mama pa oda sorry anopa wako parliament oda sorry anopo bia ye minister oda sorry anopo bi hweye kwadwo no mu nam fom kikiri ne ayi friends kwaku ani do honum ewie ye so ojo Muhammad ho fe na ya fawo wa be di vice president ade chi ya president ya mutu waira ya swell in the rare contest ankasa no ebi no be face in the 2016 any pa say so mo starting prepare mo de kwajo kanyina o hye mo but the vice president akunya naese mo di mani to so mo ntwen ma no nkoye ne die nwie e say as endorsement bi na mo to na mo de ma no Adeɛ si aka jam so yɛ mu candidate kura mu be lose. Into wo to on prepare ho na wo fa ho gimu bi.
Okay, chairman, mama na ase.
Agro so do ho gima e na ho bon mu.
My brother, back to your conversation. You be page 6:15 because of Akansia. I can see.
What do you time in the abo advert? Advert. You can class one must have a payment 6:50.
Yeah, Koso.
Your time 4:30. 30 minutes. One future one builders Kakra you be cancel the football
yes so called business sector hon man go for lining up for adverting. It yes no me dey turn product no.
Yeah program
product.
That's very true.
Among for a DT you tell you be can we are not the advert have trouble we are not much.
File you could I am.
Oh, I said the web
we are no abo files I am back you know so certain also.
Larry Degbe your chairman now.
Hey Larry, I look for you.
Also chairman now. Also especially the Achim candidate.
Larry, I look for you. I get some story.
Kaja Larry say, me say, although nya did not contest on ko back pe. No nya said or tears send a message you.
Larry,
guys me bi. No the contest nothing who to back pe.
Okay, all right, okay, come on.
What's that mean your name?
NDC for release in response to IGP the
other Yeah, release no me buy me tie, me banana me tie young man Papa Bia no.
Godwin. Asare media.
You see, he sought to single out Okujeto and, watch him. Later, free soon or call Sam George, so near there. And yeah, Okujeto ni Sam George Asema. The only vessels are, party no, a yusu or mudiakasa. So, taking them on individually, it's not, genius, if I should put it that way. And yeah, Okujeto personal issue and our raise. He was talking about something that the party has issues with. And he really had a press release on that. And I think, sir, our IGP is gaining notoriety for the wrong reasons, with all due respect to him. Oba, I think the way he was accepted wholeheartedly, especially in the manner with which the previous one the way I obey excuse my language, or the free so no. When this man came, the man of buy any one or two things, so Ghanaians greeted him with a lot of magnanimity. They received him thinking, say, sir, we know the abano. Like that, the way he landed, it was going to continue. That me assure sir, according attitude, what we're yes in change, and something else is filling his mindset. Who doesn't know? And why not complaining about police and the way their attitude in the last few months? Who hasn't seen it? Who hasn't seen it? Who hasn't complained? Most of our civil society organizations, intellectuals, academia, and comments of diverse have been put out there. Well, it's a Ghana, because there are certain countries in the CC, CC and up to today, he doesn't have a job. Uncle Nia Juma, let alone have that pen and the audacity to take on that high horse position. Now, because of IGP, until he's taking over the job of the Minister of Foreign Affairs and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. meaning baby onya sa powers ni free. And I thought say the likes of Honorable Ambrose Derry, the way I mean him no so ye disciplinarian.
Asempa FM.
He shouldn't let this thing pass. And he must deal with the IGP in a manner who say he's in control. But this country is a state with laws, with rules, and we are part of conventions. Onono Kotu Vienna Convention. Has he read it all? And at what point? And an IGP has that onerous responsibility to respond to a diplomatic mission. At what point? When you have a Minister of Interior, who is your boss, immediate, and you have a ministry that is in charge of foreign affairs. I wouldn't say matters of diplomacy. So Mokra na koso blanda. Okay? Obi funku a ufunja. If they were they did the wrong thing by tweeting, blah blah blah. You use the proper channels to address it. But hey, me when I saw that letter, I saw Kwisifori. I saw no journalists among them. Oh no, Juma ni achro. This are 7 and C. Long statement. Me say me, oh please. Now your trauma said science here. I know your problem. When you read it, you see Kwisifori in it. Achro. This are 7 and C. Ni achro. Ya wo mu pia ni and a giant idea wo mu wia. Na fe they begin to somersault. Because a lot of, excuse my language, facha me pa, but I must share that part a bit today. Wow. When you take the whole thing and you strip it, there's no common sense. Common sense be a woman. Take any statement that has been signed by that man. So, it's not about knowing how to write. No. Knowing how to write, you handwriting school, you won't perform more. Nice handwriting. But it doesn't go do distortions back and forth. Two bones a teacher no fap handwriting, no amount, high score. Then that's the only high score he gets. And one of these such letters is this one. To the extent it's outro at the Wufie Asem Esan conclude. I know I heard this before. The General Secretary asked Tro, said, Master, know your limits. Know the remit within which you preach. Police, you're FEMO. If you're an IGP, you are in transition. Because before you came, or you became the IGP, there were IGPs. What you are saying? Mm-hmm. When it is your turn to be IGP, don't overrate beyond a level. Too much. And you see, there are diplomatic implications in some of these things. Intina, diplomacy, they have chosen, say, brofuna mi don eni kojo ye kano. Omasa brofunim ye can say. Omasoni brofuno so.
Ye brofu bi na diplomat out. Ne kase bia.
Debi.
Ni suban
Asempa FM.
What you say? Inti you live. It's a different thing as a ye befa wo Kwabena Asante as a diplomat to go and serve in any country. Yan sorry akeke. Now they take you through the rudiments. Train you. Then those who are training you yes, sure say you are well prepared. Now we are the who see ascend your friend say and profile the country they work on, they will also, on their own, independently, do their checks on you. Before
it's a process.
Yes. It was you say you far kwejo ambassador. Obetina Ghana ha be 6 months. Don't call it. I didn't try.
Maybe because answer.
Grooming. Even sabi, yet the way I yetnasi, we your bar, you better the way I uti bejemua, yetnasi, ni na can we be at the war of your life. And yes, Anna, what training would the way, but you better teacup, you know. You teacup anoa ye nom onum na o ye tesania enya say ofia no po un say ade ne ehye ne de ana ne
o kakra
what you say ye better say ne nyina emfa nya diplomat. They will teach you all these things. I'm wondering what they teach the police IGP before he becomes an IGP. I'm wondering. And I said before they enter that zone, officer, because we may be officers, Honorable Patrick, the IGP Patrick Achampo, maybe I will be a Michiao.
Asempa FM.
Because he's a diplomat. He knows what diplomacy. He understands what diplomacy means. And yet, just because you have a pen and paper sitting in front of you, you can write and show your bravado. Massa. We're goofy big time. And IGP. This thing, oh yes, it will go on record as his biggest nemesis as an IGP. His biggest nemesis. What I say? Because as young as you are, 50 and 51. Anamba. Let's say you're 51 and I'm 52.
Yeah, I think very.
You cry a new chain. So, Itianka, Udie, up to 60 years, you have a long, your friend said, tenor ahead of you. So, you will join Yena, a bank crash, there will be no reason to take you off. But when you begin to cause blunders like this, never affected the state to this extent, yeah. You leave us with no you can't say option to review whether or not you are cut for. We are living in a League of Nations, and I won't say that. Are we not a member of Commonwealth? Are we not a member of the United Nations? Are we not a member of ECOWAS, yes, and many other protocols? And whenever we are in that zone, like I said earlier, there are ways even if you are offended, because they have charters that shows how those issues must be dealt with. Now, if you say, Akuma, you are brave, I want to show your friends. And me, like I said, I will be glad if he comes to say, a letter and buy one kind. Because if you read the letter and bread, he assumed it was something diplomatic and was signing. It be sumpukra. Now one signing. Who say it was stamp?
Yeah.
Our signature. I have one.
That's another matter altogether.
What I say? Me was stamp. My signature also. Any time I war issues, I full say me near available. Me hear me. I show someone me a man of authority to do so on my behalf. Maybe that is what happened. Because this whole thing does not resemble dampering.
Oh, how be what Mama no tweet no one?
You see, like I said, she might have strayed into a local issue. I don't know what
she strayed or might have.
Me say she might have strayed. I think I'm treading a thin line because me name what the protocols, the Vienna protocols, anyway, me name what it permits and what it doesn't permit. I need education on that. What am I saying? That's why I don't want to be emphatic. She may have strayed into a grey area. But as I can say, Nipada stray into an area when you know say what thought trap, and you can deal with him or deal with them as an entity. What do? You write a letter to your minister. This is what the British High Commissioner Waka. Intino, I want a follow-up on this through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and the diplomatic channels to address that notion. Where on not dream now, say not dream, say embassy not dream, nobody knows. But she is the head of the embassy. We assume say Bibi Obeka Biano embassy no e won back in, and I think release BIS or my so. The latest release are here. Yes, the embassy says they are not this. Whatever she has written, the embassy has taken responsibility of whatever she tweeted. That is why it is imperative. Say your diplomatic circles, your Ministry of Foreign Affairs. We have trained diplomats, as I said. The way I pen to paper so the permissible words, the permissible phrases, the permissible you can say syllables and all those other things. Terms are used in those circles. IGP. You just say whatever you've written is pure English. No substance, no base, just invectives. Any tantrums.
Asempa FM.
And I will tutu ayampia, kutia, and I will show chrome, and I will be bow chrome. I mean, come on. What a childish way of responding to an issue like this. Mr. Dampare, wherever you are, me, Kojo Eduasare, I was one of your biggest fans. But on this occasion, you need to apologize to Ghanaians, first and foremost, and write a huge apology through your ministry and the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. First and foremost, before the diplomatic ansokra abemu. Because Ghanaians deserve that from you. It is not nice. And it's not about the fact say NDC and Aircan. But the MPP hasn't said anything. But I believe say they will on this particular occasion, they will join all of us to have one voice on this matter. Our IGP goofed big time.
I see. Chairman.
Script I watch for so Babekai. I know my him so I dean with you no be interrupt na we show Kwabena na say they want
go through a convention articles, but we do article 41. It is the duty of the one receiving immunities and privileges to respect the laws of the receiving state. It is also their duty not to interfere in the internal affairs of that state. I'm just going through what other things are saying. The chairman, just
a minute. That before just 30 seconds. Yeah. May say, assuming even the woman veered into our internal affairs, IGP response, is it also the permissible way Yeah, they respond Diana.
All right.
Kwabena. Idea we are opposition now so more giddy. Me all along, I'm surprised because I thought it shouldn't be an issue. Enka, from the opposition perspective, the state and then the police, and then the diplomatic corps. And the baby ye design come away. Me share IGP statements or the better abontia. With all kwajo submissions or Enka me pe one of the statements so bet me one of I think he gave about 15 points. Can me pe one I bet me I got to say statement way. One can ye. Now it doesn't fit for what the woman just put it out there. But you see, you throw me na abring no opposition interest because they just want the attention from the British embassy, and then be brave from side of communicators. Oh, embassy say diplomats, issue never say not to say government never ebe co-position. It is an the Yankee Jangum. Normal site in the year 2000. Rollins there and the SWAT TV. Niaka Professor Mills there. Niaka John Mahama there. Ne do hono there. And ye issue statement. Now the diplomatic corps and say at least MPP have a co-position because this is what is happening out there. What you see? For me, there a beer war ni reason. A beer one reason. The 2000 incident can never be say Mami adi okotwiti. Me, I don't know Mami no the interest about my friends or Sajifu issue. I'm surprised.
Vama what you Sajifu?
Says some Vama. That's what to abon ho samrani.
Oh, mon ho samrani. Edini mood.
And then you did young son no. You did young son. And the guy named Wafa. Title Awafa. And now you are the one who samrani. Yes, samrani near friend. So I never got in samrani or the one who no Sajifu. Ain't say Mami bisa that particular questions now. They may be say. Sabi on the Prime Minister. The traffic violation cry anchino. Bisa. The traffic violation or till UK now or say okay I say covered by one of the Secretary of States say or the neighbor air co ade you're watching on the traffic the law and them run any day did any diplomat in UK e can mana na you better krom ha na I say we are still under slavery ayaza na when your position desperate opposition thinking say okay yanka na diplomats no emetayechi with bibia ebekebia. I mean I'm surprised and I'm disappointed. Me say omon ka baako om press conference na om press release na om kan om make 1 point from 1 to 15 ora dan pare kan ya om say 1 kan ye. Rather than I am piano mubeto to say, I was say Ministry of Foreign Affairs, say Ministry of whatever it is.
Asempa FM.
How many times have you heard say your citizens go abrochiri? Oma violate bibi or honomo. Ne ya catch say Ministry of Foreign Affairs and I issues our statement. We are now so Secretary of State issues our statement we. Sabi Ghana for na hohoa go abrochiri omutu na monwa. Omko violate bibia police for by press conference no aden na yan kan job say omo ye foreigners nti yan fan come diplomats no mo kan ho asem aden no mo kasa. You see we must stop these things na yen focus on the things that it is within our rights. And then IGP because I know would be a coyote opposition thing okay. I'm telling you for the fact say any opposition perspective kwajo will sit here and defend from the 1 to the 15 points IGP raised here. And I'm going to call no issue in there. No issue any day. Now, okay, the statement in this can your friend say he cited clearly fixed the country activist and a traffic action. and I'm looking at it. Me share said yeah, ebekwa kusi. Me share said ebakusi, and then the same guy, and I issue statement. Some by demonstration. Now with the arms. The same person. I'm the policeman.
Private security.
Or say they are going to carry arms. They will hide their own private security, and they walk straight to GBC and speak directly to the citizens of the nation. And when they say a coup, now maybe say on the Chrome UK and as will be issues as statement here. And yet terrorism they be charged no. Maybe so. You be catch us all Al-Qaeda straight. Yet yes, so sign him away. So na ye de. Huh?
Obi no so obi NDC position say
NDC position in there.
Ekwan IGP afa akasa no. Etia amani amani
ben. I'm saying asem kan no. Or issue statement 1 to 15 or receive points 1 to 15. NDC statement no mo kan 1 violating the international convention idea almost sign. On come back. Just desperate position. I'm also be here to my voice. But they must me. I feel so ashamed. Say, and now NDC cannot defend their own country. They cannot because they are desperate for power.
Chairman, memoir to us, but just from the Republic of Ghana, Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration for immediate release, Accra, 1st June 2022. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration has noted with concern the intense public debate that has been generated by the communication between the Inspector General of Police and the British High Commissioner in Accra. In line with the general diplomatic practice of communicating with diplomatic missions, preferably through direct engagement, the Ministry wishes to remain circumspect on its pronouncements on the matter. We have therefore initiated contact with both the British High Commissioner and Inspector General of Police to resolve the issue at stake. The Ministry wishes to underline its commitment to the strong historical bonds between Ghana and the United Kingdom, which through the years have been deepened by, among others, the exchange of high-level visits on both sides, as well as increased cooperation on trade, investment, and security. We take this opportunity to reaffirm the bonds of friendship and cooperation between our two countries. And this is from our Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration.
We diplomatic statement. What the Kwajo said, let's reply them. And this is when I come and say, but it doesn't stop us from whatever the NDC has put out there. For us, the diplomatic statement now, but the point is that the IGP, NDC get their gut to come and tell us, I don't know, why any in the fine Ekosiise na IGP apologize. So apologize to who? To who? As one guy, fine language. Where did it end it?
Foreign Minister, a way of communicating.
Massa, the way of communicating, I'm say, or no, assuming IGP or your diplomat. As someone one fan or percent yes, we are security issue. Because number one, maybe I say, or no, mammy not 200 or 200. Nay, sir, boundary not Timono. I almost a whole UK, a whole field. When about by mom? Visasm. Umami. Oh, now, Bohobine. Now, one more by Minister of Foreign Affairs, some of the police for Kogu, and some of the personnel Kogu. The responsibility lies on who?
Is it not the IGP? Affairs for the just say from just a Bibia Cocho.
That means my minister no more to you 120 years.
Oh, but clearly, irreducible I trust not say same po wachia warning come with
I won't cast some you. Emphatically. No, you haven't established what? Yes, of course. And me beside say IGP statement no. Oh my, 15 points.
Overkill.
One. If NDC thinks that we are more diplomat than anybody in this country, they should mention one item. Say, sideline way, poor, bad, or apologize. And yet, turn from Robert now to 2 years, and I am piano better now to 2 years. And then, okay. Who say, my mini statement, your own kind, by IGP, the what kind, Lambastino.
I just said, I did not.
Train. Because my mini, dear cry, and also the one to know one kind. And now who say, okay, so now see import, so watch here day. I didn't know he violates our sovereign right. Only any audacity to talk about the kind say Otiwano be a violated trafficker. Huh? I don't know how many times the Kojo was a royal MP, yet Chroma MPs have violated so many traffics. A friend is saying, IGP Achiwo. I don't know, can wasm. The interest in Sa or Katachi, any day, so Katachi say one or Saji Fu say one. The interest in that particular conversation, any day. That is the questions that you have to ask the woman. Foreign affairs, you don't make keep on statement, me the whole and but the point is that woman may not some more clearly demonstrating support for what the gentleman, the cool monger, who has done all these things, has gone to cells, prison. Today, with the terrorism law in UK and US, and Kasao Katachin, call number 1 ma and ne, or my man is also and demonstrate. Say we are coming for another demonstration with guns and arms, and work directly to GBC. Now, Rollins go away, 1978, no, Otimika, we were bunting. Near to Kromha, near to so handsome way, so now it look as if there's no leadership, there's nobody governing the country. Yet, minimum you have a trans studio, your freedom. Somebody they to chacha, and you get a diplomat to say a failure. What is that when you say a failure was some violating traffic offense? May she said he must be ashamed of herself. Sir, or no free, sir, or no free that quotas. Kasa has to fix the country.
Meba over to uncle also. Over Kwabena Sapon. So we know also zero with the manus of an dream. You. Omanhene respectfully tell Edward side that the IGP did not goof. And it is a pity that we as a people are selling ourselves short. The lady has no business getting involved in our internal affairs. Do you remember what Okudzeto did when the Australian ambassador commented on the gay issue? He said the ambassador has no right to talk on Ghana internal affairs. He even went astray and said he will beat the ambassador. The ambassador was wrong, and the British High Commissioner is wrong. Yes, I agree the IGP should have sent his letter via his minister to the foreign ministry.
I don't need all the things he said earlier, no, or the last line, no, answer no.
Protozua mean country.
Protozua.
This Vamawo guy is not better than the thousands of throttle drivers that the MTTD arrest on daily basis.
Omanhene, because maybe for 15 minutes.
More than
Did
that.
you hear me mention Vamawo?
No.
Maybe so. Did you hear me taking the issues?
No,
because the areas are me dealing with everybody misconstrued. I am saying that the IGP should have known, say, Asempa, but Asempa, all the things he may have said, maybe 15 point now, all but it must be channeled through the diplomatic sector.
Okay, it's getting a you Kennedy appearance so Denmark or Asempa. Or say, can the Ghana High Commissioner do same in the UK? Never. There will be a strong protest from the UK government. The patronizing statement shows the ugly part of colonialism. we should all condemn the High Commissioner. She will not dare to say this in Denmark, Australia,
if we
Canada,
want to be
or New Zealand.
On our own.
Only on African soil.
We say if we want to be on our own, let us get ourselves off. Because like I said, diplomatic blunders, we cause them every day. And somebody was saying, I'm saying, of Kwabena or say, Okujeto can be for Australia. Okujeto near the state of Ghana.
No, you're member of parliament.
Or near the state of Ghana.
Or you're ranking member of foreign affairs.
The state of Ghana.
Omanhene, what am I coming to say?
The police.
No. But the way he's driving the whole thing, I was on the floor. Ghana police. No, about the answer.
Ghana police.
So, Maminu, on my good friends, Mansa Musa.
Yes.
Omanhene, one time, the Russian foreign minister, who is regarded as one of the best in the business, he was asked how he always managed to remain calm. His answer was that as a diplomat, his job is to make shit look good. You see, when you are dealing with a diplomat, especially a diplomat from a friendly country that shares the same diplomat outlook with your country, you do not respond to them with harsh words, especially in public. To tell a diplomat to mind his or her own business is almost like trying to destroy diplomatic relationships. The IGP aired, we do not have to do the usual NDC MPP with this one too. By now, we should have heard the foreign minister taking charge of things to bring calm, but being Ghana, I doubt capability.
John Benjamin.
Yes.
Benjamin, they don't know.
Okay, John Benjamin.
I don't know.
No, my one. Okay, but could be a friend of Craig Murray. Before the 2000 election.
Craig
Murray. Okay, I know.
What was it? What was it?
He did worse things than what this woman has done.
Omanhene.
They were tolerated.
Omanhene.
We had channels dealing with them. Craig Murray, he was not politics. And I know the Chronicle, Ghanaian Chronicle. This they know this story I'm talking about. They sure say Otia or Becca.
Olive or kindly. Okay. So Olive. Watch out or say.
This which I mean, not it.
And then the
party bar power.
How does the statement of the IGP hurt the state? Have we ever thought how the councillor's tweets can also hurt us? As usual, slave mentality.
No.
How dare you challenge an ambassador? Africans,
that's
master.
The point.
The fact that we get funds from English doesn't mean we should grovel before them.
That's not fair. Professor Mills,
there are several instances about this gay issue. We know clearly that BBC foreign soil. It doesn't come to any point. Any point. Oh, I know the Oko can't gay as some now can't the Oko can't. I do as a moment now can be. But my point is that, listen. It is clear.
Right person do it.
It's clear. Say, they just want to make a political issues about it. And pass say serious. I think say Jama anyhow. Say how and some way. Meaning say NDC come my dream no ebe particular tweet na ma many year. Any the response of papa the man, then they will decide and say this is what the level that we have to go. Listen. Mostly, for the last 60 years.
Yeah.
Let's begin to act, say. To me, because of political expediency. Now, me anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
Say, can't traffic violations. Now, a whole ambassador get time and say, and on Trump, the difference be any. Because on Bibia or street to so the who be no a tweet. What I say because kochi obia me were interest woni mu the phone say ade aye no me can bring opposition voice out ma me ko kan bi na yenya bi nka na me hwe the response be free government waba hwe ma me kan chop play kwajo tu on intro me say all these violations and criminals and all other things that happen in the other jurisdiction none of them including US me who one say I catch us say ya kochi Ghana ni wa violate traffic into the akoma ambassador ya try come Ghana mission and I say foreign state your president secretary of state why in a be issue letter did they have time police for you told be crowd I say IGP crowd or the rank in the cost sometimes sheriffs in the county and omuka ho asem no wa be ya press conference na wa be drive gas IGP crowd I say come question for crowd na kan asem na wa be kan the over kan listen won ka hwe masa ya pon George Floyd is one that can
no train George Floyd you cool no
one that can asem